Alright, I should finally be ready to go now. Yeah, I wanted to 20 minutes ago or something, but yes, I turned OBS on, and then I was like, okay, I'll put this one thing away, and here to go, and there was like another thing to put away, and there was another thing to put away, and then I had to go find another thing, and so, yeah, here we are 20 minutes later, but, yeah, finally starting the stream. Hello and welcome to anyone who happens to be here, or stuck around, or whatever. Welcome to the first stream of 2025. Just enter the game here. This is in a live area, but the beginning bit, I believe, is pretty safe. So yeah, no real big or amazing plans today. Not that there ever are, but yeah, we're just going to be going ahead with our character here. Same as before. There's no reason the first stream of the year's got to be special or some crap like that. It's the same usual junk. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I never actually put... I wonder if these things are actually doing anything. I should probably test it. You know what? I'm curious. It's, well, yeah, let's turn the arsonist off. There's like a couple mobs here. Like right at the beginning. I want to see if like the flaming skeletons are actually really doing anything without me kind of pressing anything else. I need a small number of mobs. We'll kind of just drag them over here. Oh, they're doing like basically nothing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's the first time I actually tested that. Maybe let's turn that off. Yeah, so I'm actually not going to use this. What do I want to use? All gem minions. Why is minion triggering here? Oh yeah, it's listed as spell and minions. I guess minions that whatever, it's fine. It's minion packed. I could technically give them that, but... Minions of sword skills... I mean, there's really no reason not to, I guess? Now these guys, yeah, I don't actually know what to give them at all. I feel like they don't really need anything, but they should have something, surely. I could give them like extra range on their stuff, but oh, what the hell are you talking about? Is my title like not update or something? I'm gonna actually check. What the fuck? God damn it, Twitch. Or OBS. For some reason my stupid title didn't update. And I'll go back and update it. Okay. Hopefully this time it actually updated and saved. It's the third time I've done that now. Okay, good. Also, hello. So what? What was I doing again? Interesting tier 2 ones. Command skills. I have that one. I've used that one. Support skills, trigger man. Cannot support skills of minions. Cannot support skills of minions. Rising Tempest. Cannot support skills of minions. What are the offerings? Elemental discharge. I guess I could give this martial tempo. There's one minion who actually like attacks fairly quickly, I think, or rather, like it does decent damage, maybe. Wait, there was a charging one. I wonder if you could give it like jagged ground or something. Supposed to give it lacerate. Sure, let's give it martial tempo. Do I have a martial tempo? No. Wait, hold on a second. It might not actually apply because... Right, it needs to tag... It's not an attack, so it won't... Well... Martial tempo, I think you can put on skeletons. Either way, we'll need a even if it doesn't fit. Yeah, if it can fit brutality, it should fit martial tempo. Yeah, there you go, good. Okay. Hello, Fulask. I thought you were going to sleep. So what are we waiting for here? With Bloodlust empowered. Do you not just uncheck recommended? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. You just click the skill. Instructions highly unclear. Oh, that. No, I just clicked that. I mean, is there a difference? Or does this one, like, show you... Oh, does this one, like, not show you things you can't use? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that actually is handy. There have been a few instances, yeah, where I pick something and it's like, oh, it doesn't work. So that's actually fairly handy. Good job, Pulaski. The most useful thing done on stream that's been suggested in 2025. Deal 3 more damage with hits and ailments. Cannot deal critical hits. I wonder what their crit rate is. I can actually check. Can't I? No, I can't. Also, it doesn't actually tell me what their damage is. I'm getting some kind of weird baseline damage, I think. I mean, it can't be especially high, unless, like, this tells me. No, it doesn't tell me there. Well, you know what? We can do this again. Let me just turn the... Because these guys will kill everyone. Turn that off. Where the hell are the arsenal? Oh, there. Now they'll be doing a little bit less damage because they're not going to get a benefit from my thing. But let's see if we can find just a couple zombies. There we go. That works. He's so busy buffing, he doesn't actually do anything. Wait. Whatever the hell that person does doesn't last long enough. That's interesting. Because of this. No, not that one. He doesn't do very much. We know what you do. Oh my god, I want to see what that fucking spell does. The one time I finally get her when she's got enough time, just like doesn't do the AoE. There we go. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a big root. Yeah, no wonder I've never seen that before. She actually doesn't have enough time to cast that if I have the other thing, and that's really interesting. Okay. Why did that take firewall off?
Face me!
Honestly, nah, it's fine, I guess. Okay. Have a almost 900 life. All right. Yeah, this makes this actually kind of not that one. There it is. Resistance. More skill effect duration. Put this into practice already. There we go. No, not Arcane Surge. No. Duration, Overabundance, Persistence. Withering Touch, Cold Exposure, Fire Exposure. Is that it for duration? Okay. I thought there was more. But I mean, like, well, there is more. It's just, I guess it can't be used with that. Specifically something that looks like it... I swear there was more. Yeah, this is actually a bit of a problem. Maybe there's something in the tree we could use? Let's look up totem. Like, if there are totem duration things, that'd be nice. Totem life. I don't know if I necessarily want that, since my totems kind of die quickly. Damage while you have a totem. Increase cast speed per summoned totem. So 2, maybe 3. Totem placement speed and range, okay. Totem placement speed, cast speed, totem damage. Yeah, none of these are like, I mean, the placement speed is nice. But totem life and oh, yeah, there it is. Totem duration. Is there any other totem that is literally the only one? Damn. Huh. I mean, I'm going up here to get this. That would mean going 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're not getting that. Increase totem life. Duration. Increase attack and cast speed. 12% cast speed would be really nice. I think I did like a new version of the tree that just doesn't go over there anymore, so... Placement speed, so much placement speed. Cast speed is summoned. Totem damage, placement speed, totem damage, resistances, life, resistances. Right, these are the attack totem ones. Yeah, new year, new problem. Oh, Phyllis, you're off again? Alright, thanks again for joining us. Yeah, I wanted to kind of get into the thick of things here, but yeah, just a new problem has emerged now that I've actually tested how these things are working, and I gotta somehow deal with the situation. And it's better that I know that I don't, so... If I only need things to show up in buff, then I could theoretically just take that one off. And rework... Yeah, put down Ancestral Urgency and, like... font of something. I don't know, we'll see. How many, we got plenty of those. Okay, Ancestral Urgency on that. How quickly am I placing? It's definitely going down a lot faster. And the thing is, I don't think it actually needs to last that long. The default is like 8, right? Or default. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, 8 seconds. I don't actually need it to last 11 seconds or whatever it is. 11.2, yeah, that's kind of unnecessary. So we'll take that off. And then put in, I mean, it may as well just be Withering Touch or something. And we'll have to figure out the But basically, there's no way for me to increase the total totem number at the moment. I'll have to figure that out later. I guess the minions would get Arcane Surge? Fiery Death. It's Agony, Strip Away. Train Ale. What the hell is this? Supported skills consume a random... Oh, that one. You know what I could do is... Actually, wait, hold on a second. Could I do this? It looks like I can't do the thing where they just, I wish you could, like, can you just, like, not drag these? Or it'd be so handy if you could drag these up and down so you could organize it better. Not minion instability we want. Last... So yeah, this is not going to work, it looks like. Yeah, that's interesting that can't be put there. What spirit do I have? I got 40. With 40... Hold on a second. Let's check buff. Could actually put clarity in, which would be really nice. Theoretically, vitality. Okay, what would I even put that in? I just realized. This, but I mean, it needs thing. Yeah, I don't actually have an aura that could use that. Like, I could put on Grim Feast or something. I don't really want to do that. What is presence? 4 meters? 6 meters, right? I mean, I guess I could technically turn this on. Have double aura. And add in mana regen. What does the higher level version of this do? Did he put on Arctic armor? That's actually not horrendous either. Withers 4 seconds. Every 2.62 seconds. As opposed to... seven, 8. Okay. is level 36. Actually, we're really close to the next tier. Whatever, that's fine. I guess we'll just put on... Wait a minute. Oh, I can stack this. Right. Let's go ahead and do that. And then on the Dark Effigy... Oh, I already have that, right? Okay, good. Now we're down to 1, and the longer duration thing, persistence, right? Oh, good. All right, double curse. Wither is not a curse, right? It's just a debuff state. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, now I've just messed with so much stuff. Now I gotta make sure everything I'm doing is correct. There was another one that was like, not vulnerability, what the hell is it called? Not penetration. Is it exposure? Yeah, okay. Gain of damage is extra fire damage against ignited enemies. Feeding Frenzy, Fire Infusion. Wait, what is flammability? Right, that's minus... Exposure is, just to be clear, by default, it inflicts minus 20%. So yeah, between this and that, it's like minus 50%. And I think if it's minus, it can go into the negative, which means it doesn't stack with any kind of penetration. At least it didn't in Path of Exile 1. It might in this one, but... I mean, it sort of stacks. I think penetration can... You know, I don't remember. I'm just not even going to theorize here. Either way, Flame Wall needs... Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's that stupid thing again where it hits but it doesn't hit. God damn it. Fair enough. Wait, what? This is the only gem with fire in it that works with a flame wall? Why is Flame Wall so goddamn restrictive? Seriously. I want to do more with it because I'm casting it all the time anyway, even if it's not like my main thing. It'd be nice if it just did more things. Exposure applied, so can you cast this while moving? Oh, so you can. Alright, fine, whatever. This thing still needs a firewall needs to go away. It's really annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's take another look at this thing. Acceleration, deep freeze, and venom. Supported skills have. So allegedly this works. What does that mean? That actually might be really good if I get expanse on it. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll probably take expanse then. Costs less. I guess I could give Flame Wall inspiration, and then... No, it's just a waste of a gem. Overpower, pin, pierce, pin, swift affliction. Scatter shot, unbreakable. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, a lot of things can go in there, but... Devastate, electrocute, excise. Exploit weakness. Fiery death. Infernal Legion, intense agony. I could make the pets maim, I guess? Hey, Jack Scar. Hey, Happy New Year to you as well. Try this. I mean, so long as I'm not spamming them, then this is actually better. I wonder, is that actually bigger? I mean, I have a rough idea of how big it is. It's like, it's as wide as this. So, yeah, we can test that. See if this is actually even doing anything. It's not doing anything. Nope. 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 Game, please give me the right thing. It's wandering over there. Anyway. For fuck's sake, game. This is so fucking stupid. Just give me the right goddamn minion. What the hell? It's like a 1 in 4 chance or something. What have I done this like 20 times now? There we go. And he keeps like wandering down. I mean, I have a rough idea. Yeah, again, stop! I need to like put that on a different key or something. This game's annoying me already. I haven't even done anything yet today. Right now, it's 1 every 6 seconds. Somehow this just became even more fucking annoying. Hey, Toulouse, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. Jesus fucking Christ. It is by far the one that's been showing up the least. This is ridiculous. I love that my RNG is just intact for 2025. What happens if you do this? And then put it back in. Exploit? I guess technically, all the minions except that one are still somewhat useful. Because I only kind of need them to show up once and do their thing, and that's sort of it. This is unbelievable. What the fuck is with this? How many times do I have to do this to get the turtle once? Did the skill glitch or something? Like, what the fuck? This is absolutely crazy. Like, are there any mathematicians in the chat that can, like, calculate the odds on this of what's currently happening right now? It's 4, right? There's the caster lady, the charging gorilla, the horn dude, and the... Yeah, it's 4. It should be, unless... Like, I don't think it's weighted. I never noticed anything in the past. What the fuck? I'm gonna be like here for the rest of the stream, trying to get something to proc with a 1 in 4 chance. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. It's been so long since I've actually seen the other turtle that I'm not gonna be able to remember what the hell the radius on the damn ring is. Oh my god. Finally showed up, and it's so, like... And I just don't know. I'm gonna try and use the other guy. Yeah, let's use this guy as an example. So his radius is about... Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. Very scientific. I have it measured with my hand here. I need him to face the other way. Now the turtle just like won't stop. What the fuck? And now Horn Dude won't show up. Okay, yeah, it's definitely, it is working. It is slightly larger. At this point, I don't even want that anymore, but it is larger. Christ. Happy 2025, everyone. I hope you're all enjoying, like, the bad luck that I am siphoning out of the universe personally, so that you don't have to encounter it.
Hello. Do not wander.
Okay. So what do I even want in there now? Let's go with this. Let's start playing the game. We'll just have one ghost at a time. Okay, how do I play this again?
Steel yourself!
favors me.
Alright. Now we're back on track with things, I think. That was a dead end. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave now. We don't need to be here. I think going down is probably not the right way, but who knows. And the game just will not start me this stupid gorilla one. I'm pretty sure that's like the worst one by a good margin. I don't remember that being a mob.
Cower!
My second Exalted Orb. I guess that's where all my RNG went, into picking up Exalted Orbs. Move forward. It's the first time I've seen that thing get cast.
You'll need more than that!
We're just kind of like trading minions, which is really dumb.
Steel yourself!
It's a very silly battle. Did you finally run out of minions? It's actually weirdly difficult to remember to throw a totem into the mix. Another Exalted Orb.
A rarity, and all mine.
Okay, so, skill general now. What are my skill levels? Reasonably caught up. This radius going up on the curse is actually not bad. Oh, that's a new tier. Oh, no, that's not a new tier. It's not a tier at all. What is a Reaver?
Skeletal Reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life. Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage. This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to chaos damage, while this symbol indicates that they're vulnerable. Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage. This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant.
What's this?
Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge. Cast.
What even uses power charges? Other than that, obviously. Why is this one listed? Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, what was I doing again? We're gonna go ahead and up flammability, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Inventory is also apparently full, so let's go ahead and go in this direction. Okay, so we're gonna grab that, and I guess we just talk to you.
Up.
Wait, oh, there you are.
Greetings.
What?
What do we have here? Evasion rating, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Armor accuracy, okay.
stay in sight.
Really, do I not have... Oh, it's capped. It's funny. Maximum stacks. Okay, just go there for now. Oh, that actually is where it goes. When do we get these again? It's like 36? Yeah, 36. I don't know why, but I have almost 1,000 health.
Power!
Good, take him out. Fight every little thing that emerges from the bogs there. Blow him up. Okay, grab him. There were like 2 things in this area, right? And I killed... Oh, no, it was 3. Hanging tree. None of it's like... up skills. It's... Wait, one of them I think gives a skill gem of a new tier or something, which is always kind of... nice to have. Not a new... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Actually, yeah, I think it's a tier... This is where you first start getting tier 2 supports. I think like in this area or something.
Will best you!
Oh, that was my guy. So what the hell is that down there? The thing I periodically forget to cast. I feel like the side thing is going to be down in here. Let's go check real quick. Too much garbage. think I'm gonna actually need to get a third, slot on my skull dudes. Up their damage a bit. So I guess this is not the area I was looking for.
Tower!
Is it? That's all that is? Whatever. So that's the hanging tree. I guess it was up in that other corner over there. Yeah, as soon as I reach the next checkpoint, or I guess it's the town right after this. So then we'll upgrade the raging spirits to have 3 sockets. Yeah, okay, this was the thing I was looking for. Can't really see what they're doing up there. Grab all that crap. Oh no, the lesser jeweler's orb was the thing that came here, not the tier 2 gem. Right. So that is definitely worth finding. I don't think I have that many lesser jeweler orbs. So. You know what, actually? If I use 2 jeweler... Yeah, actually, yeah, I have an idea. But before we enact or move, act on that... Skill duration. Skill effect duration. That probably doesn't work with totems, does it? Why wouldn't it? The effect is this, the totem appears. Hmm. I wonder, yeah, does that work with totems? I don't know. Either way. Oh, wait, I gotta put points into something. That's like way future considerations. Yeah, let's start moving in that direction.
Face me!
I kind of want to look that up, but I don't really want to alt-tab out to check stuff right now. I don't know. Does anyone know offhand if skill effect duration affects totem duration?
Oh, be sure. Bye.
What kind I can buy? There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
Do whatever it takes.
You're out. Not.
Oh, that's very good.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
Blech. Okay, so, alright, first we gotta do that.
What do you need? Be wary.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything saved up that I can suddenly use now that would be better than what I have. It's mostly, anything that's like really good is mostly just sort of melee related, I think. Okay, so if that's the case, what did I need? Oh yeah, yeah, right. We're gonna use the jeweler's orb on something. Probably skeletal arsonists give them fire exposure. Gain there's no damage as extra fire damage against ignited enemies. Yeah, probably give these guys immolate. And then give skeletal arsonists fire exposure. So this doesn't count as yeah, it just lowers. It's not exposure. Also, in general, the warriors just don't need to be in here right now. Let's take them out. Um. Out of curiosity, how much chaos stuff is there? Poison is physical. Why is this showing up? Right? Oh, wait. No, right. Bleeding is physical. I didn't realize... Huh. Okay. Makes me actually rethink my stance on the skeletal archers a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. This damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets. Gain 25% of damage, extra chaos damage. Oh, the effigy thing? Yeah, you gotta, that's like, I guess, yeah, if you don't see them, that's probably his most dangerous thing. Like the little totem things he summons, yeah. Gotta keep those down. I'm assuming you're gonna make another character? Good luck with the next one. 20% of damage is extra chaos damage. Skills gain 20% of damage is extra chaos damage. Yeah, no problem. This wouldn't. This actually wouldn't be horrible on the Raging Spirits. This is better. But actually, if I could get them attacking fast enough, I could also just get them to explode. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, I think we just attach Immolate to those. We got 5 of this, right? Okay. Raging Spirit. Regardless of what I end up using, there's just going to be something good here. Hell, even Martial Temp, to be honest. This doesn't need this. There we go. Yeah, that's an easy, yeah. Pretty sure we're going to be using these until the end of time here, so... Less damage and more magnitude. Really wish I could just attach that to firewall or something, but Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Alright, there you go. Alright, 2 skills. Still no idea what the hell we're going to touch. It's so weird that there's just like nothing there. And realistically, nothing really here either. And on Contagion, apparently, really. Hold on a sec. Surely there's something we can attach to Contagion. I feel like I've said that before, but... I'll just spell damage, apply debuffs damage over time. Just 5 seconds. I wanted dealing more damage over a short period? I don't think I really do, right? Cost me like no mana, so Arcane Surge is gonna be meaningless. Things that cost me a lot are, yeah, like flammability. If I had a slot, that would actually kind of work there. Sword, Hourglass. I think I may as well just put Inspiration in one of them. Dark Effigy costs me Withering Presence. Life Tap, no. Minion packs. Which gives you your life when you're a minion to use. No, I don't want that. Sword Reflection Unleash. Gain a seal every 200% cast time to a maximum of 2 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast, and their effects go for each slot. Is that worth the extra cost multiplier? Also, it probably just targets the same target multiple times, which is no good, so... Less cast speed, more damage with spell hits. Less cast speed, but more damage again, okay. Breaks armor. After time inflicts also hinder enemies. What's hinder again? Wait. Wasn't that a... Oh, no, okay, yeah, that's one of the suggested ones. I don't know, given that it spreads, maybe that might not be terrible. I don't want Intense Agony, that does, like... nothing. Chaotic Freeze, Chaotic Mastery... Drain Ailments. Word skills consume a random ailment on the target when inflicting damage over time. Debuffs. Causing the debuff to deal 3 more damage if an ailment was consumed. I guess I could technically use this one. Overall volume? Define overall volume. Like my microphone or the game or like everything. You can field more archers. What? Like in general? I certainly could field lots of archers if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, especially now that I have these things ignite. Like, they're my source of igniting to apply exposure, so. Sure, why don't we just have it hinder things? It's better than nothing. Alright. Oh, well, that's all. My volume levels are intentionally set to something specific. If the ads are too loud, that's YouTube's fault. They just want you to hear their ads. Okay. Maybe we gotta listen to the journal again now. I like these.
God's gift Eldersley. They survived 19. Ate some vibrant berries. Guts ruptured. Face melted. Administered a black liquid by Serby to end his suffering. Didn't work. Dismembered to end his suffering. Didn't work. Burned his head to ashes to end his suffering. That worked.
Alright, that was the last of the Coke. That's my caffeinated beverage for the day. It's Coke in there was some Coke in the fridge that needed to get finished, so.
Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like Ape don't drink the water.
Okay, so. It's been so long. I've been in town so long. What the hell I was doing? I guess we're just heading out with our slightly new setup. Damage should be considerably higher now. Wait, I just remembered something.
The
No.
trees are alive with danger.
This early area is actually really dangerous, and I need like 20 seconds to just check something. Hold on. This is where that one-shot gorilla guy is. Yeah, actually, this is really dangerous. I think he is. I think his damage is actually bugged, but I'm not sure. So yeah, like I said, I need to be really careful here. Because he'll just come like charging out of the woods like that. And I might not actually recognize it or as like the actual boss as opposed to a regular mob. Big, yeah, no, he, like, now that I actually, I was thinking about this just earlier, Act 3 actually does have a lot of dangers in it. It's not just the Act 2 glitch boss. There's this guy here, the big gorilla, I think might be glitched, but I'm really not sure. And the reason I say it might be glitched is because I've never died to it, but my super tanky warrior, my previous hardcore solo self-found character, I tanked the slab. Not really much damage. And it's not like it was blocked or anything. I don't have a shield. There's no energy shield. He's just tanky. And then he got slammed by it again later on, and like almost all his life disappeared in a single slam. So I don't know if it's shotgunned or what the fuck that was, but it was like, take a little bit of damage, not a big deal, to like that. And then what was really weird about it was I hit, like, you know, obviously I'm just going to start moving away and hitting potions and stuff. And then my life it wasn't the usual gained life back. It was like my life went, and it was like the damage never happened. It's really weird.
Feel my wrath!
Alright, forgetting I have this though. Oh, so what level is this area? It is 43. Okay, we're at level. So like I said, until we're out of this area, I'm probably just not going to look away from the screen too much, so I might not see Chant for a little bit, but I'll be back with everyone shortly. Alright, looks good. Explore this way first.
Steel yourself!
Oh yeah, this area has a waypoint in the middle of it. I remember now. So going in there doesn't actually do anything because there's no waypoint in there, but we just come back and do it later. Yeah, good. Hardcore Sorcerer and Firebringer? What, like this? My character? This character does a lot of things. It's a bit of a confused mess. Which is fine, because it all seems to work, certainly for now. But... Wonder if they, you know what? Wonder if there's some way to convert all, or at least most of my minion damage to chaos damage. That'd be really good.
Feel my wrath!
Once again, I reiterate, it looks like I'm probably going, well, I am going quite slowly, but there's a very, very good reason for that. Death stalks these lands. And I said I wasn't going to look chat, but I did see Light Battle. Hold on. We'll look away for Light Battle. How are things going on your end? Happy New Year. And all that. Actually, that reminds me. Shouldn't be checking this because God, this screen is so laggy. It's always checking it is it's nerve-wracking. Yeah. Okay. So he does give you something. You're going drunkenly. Huh? I can still hear one bad aggro, wrong mob. Yeah. Don't. Like I said, I think this one might be glitched, but I don't know. Yes, Happy New Year. Entropic Incarnation, really? Hold on, we'll check it after these things are dead. Oh, okay, yeah. 8%. I could also conceivably get up here reasonably easily. Like, yeah, I wish there was more conversion. Or, like, I was looking for conversion, but bonus is, that's good too. The thing is, this one thing, I need multiple sources of it. Just so they get a lot more chaos damage. I guess the skulls would get the one thing where they deal 25% extra chaos damage or whatever. Because ideally what I want is to change my curse from flammability to the one that inflicts chaos weakness, but so much of my damage is still fire, so I'd like. Yes, no, Majestic, Happy New Year to you as well, and everyone else. I guess it's still, well, it's now the 2nd in pretty much everywhere in the world at this point, but happy January 2nd to everyone. Had like 7 different kinds of alcohol at first. I was afraid I'd wake up in a pool of vomit or never wake up. Well, you certainly woke up, I imagine. Did you wake up in a pile of vomit? Because yeah, 7 different kinds of alcohol might do that. You didn't. Okay, well, that's always good. It's not the boss, but kind of like it. But... I do like all these explosions they have going off all the time, though. It's very nice. Oh, yeah. Does anyone remember if bows have any totems? It's just crossbows, right? Siege Ballista and Ripwire. Do you have anything special that allows for this kind of Chinese warrior, or do you doing a battle summon just the hell of it? No, just for the hell of it. Like, if you're asking if I have any specific items that allow for it, then no, there's nothing. No specific item that's letting me do something like this. There are some items I would like, but... What are you doing down there? It's a bit lazy. I haven't run into it yet. Might have been up top. Dead end, okay. There it is.
Creature, it's all muscle. What strength! Yourself.
Whoa! Okay.
You were a magnificent creature. Go.
So, the one time I got hit with that thing, it's probably that attack. And it can somehow multi-hit you, or it can crit or something. Because the amount of damage I took was a lot there, but the other character I had was tankier and took more, so... Mobs are doing replace blocked by doing trash mobs. Yeah, sometimes they seem to sort of draw aggro. Not all the time, but... Okay, time to never come back to this zone again, so anything I want to find here has to be found now.
Face me.
The double swing... Oh, where you, like, spin, then slams? Yeah, I just made sure to stay the hell away from him. Wait, what? Like, even... Yeah, that's pretty late. You should boycott or protest Twitch. That's kind of scummy, yeah. Never gift another subscription again. I saw that because, like, I've gifted one gift subscription ever on one channel once. And...
Welcome to the sponsors.
You're sending them the wrong message there, Lightfellow. Oh, hold on, let me finish my story. And then I saw this thing that was saying your gift, whatever, will expire. And I thought it's just because, well, I gifted once, one time. I guess that's... Like, it's something much more minor. But yeah, no, they're just like... It's kind of shitty.
I've nowhere to keep.
Thank you very much, Lightfellow. Appreciate it. Even if you're sending Twitch the wrong message. But I do appreciate it at least. Even if your 224 gift subscription badge disappeared, I assure you I would remember. I might not remember the exact number, but I would know it's over 200. But, you know, thank you very much for supporting the stream. I appreciate the generosity greatly. Thank you for being actually the first subscription of 2025, I think. Yeah, it must have been. Congratulations, Sean F., for receiving the first gift subscription of the year.
We've been evil in the shadows, my friend.
Quickly.
So the other major thing that might end up killing this character in a bit is, unless I up my damage, the smith guy might be a bit annoying. But he's optional, so I guess we could leave him. The poison spear person is just like, she's really annoying in general. But I do have chaos resistance.
Some pretty things, yes? Keep your eyes sharp.
It's a little bit annoying how spread out everything is in this town. But... Oh, right, this. Oh, I already have that? Cool. We're like a lot closer to this than I thought.
Still alive.
Actually, what level is my character? My other guy made it to... By the end of this act, what are you, like 40, mid-40s, lower to mid-40s, I think, right? So we got about 10 levels worth of stuff, plus any other incidental skill points. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could at the very least make it to there. Making it all the way up here as well might be a bit difficult, but we'll see.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Back in Jungle Ruins. Like I said, we're going to try and accomplish everything we need to here.
The Orok are their tribes. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
So yeah, there's at least one thing in the zone I need to grab and 2 exits. One of the exits should have a waypoint shortly after it, I think. Oh, you're not dead.
No doubt.
There we go. Also, that is a new subscription as well. So that as soon as we basically accomplish all the things we need to do here without the threat of the zone resetting, we'll get you properly welcomed in the standard channel. So thank you very much. Very kind of you for hanging around and being the recipient of Light Battle's generosity. No, Regal also.
Fortune favors me.
Infested Barrens is not where I need to go yet. I need the... Oh, actually, hold on a second. Is it the Infested Barrens that leads to the other thing? It might be. If so, then I can just move forward and it's fine. Yeah, okay. That leads to Chimera weapons. Okay, that's fine.
best you!
Wait, what was I looking? Alright, well, let's do this first. This would be nice, because my shit is constantly dying, but it can wait. Reduced recovery rate. Do my minions even have a recovery rate? I do have warp points and stuff, so it shouldn't... It's not up here. Let's go to this checkpoint and warp back to the other side, I guess. Probably like in here somewhere.
Fear will best you!
Yeah, this is looking like the sort of area you'd find it in. I can still pick stuff. Okay. Almost out of inventory space. Just, surprised I can pick all that stuff up. But... go. And this is it.
A tragic.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead.
Eventually this will be better, and I don't really need a new belt. Well, I should probably have a new belt, but whatever. It's not a bad belt. Okay, and then this is like, there's another camp here. I don't think that actually does anything, but whatever. I mean, we've uncovered most other things in the zone, so we may as well just finish it off, right? I love that explosion.
Nowhere to keep that.
not it there. I mean, it could even be in like that tiny little thing there, so I do need to actually check it, which is pretty annoying, but I doubt it's there. Could be. At least it's by the warp, so that'll be easy to check. Well, we have that tier, okay. Could be in here, yeah, actually. Or not. Not here either. There's a little alcove there. Is it really going to be like here at the beginning? If so, it's going to be really lame. Maybe it is like way at the beginning. Alright, back we go. I need to sell anyway, so.
Greetings.
Ooh, 11 items. Is that a new record? Maybe. Recovery rate. Oh, recovery rate. Oh, it's actually full. This never happened. Because of the way it was stacking. Okay. Anyway, let's get rid of this crap here. Let's save that, and then you can go there. Right, everything. Oh, yeah, you know what? I never actually, haven't been checking their stuff.
It hurt me deeply to find him there. His spirit roams the jungle with his fathers now. The warring tribes. Take your time.
Increase oh, wait, that's still wrong. Purity of lightning. Oh, yeah, so I was wondering earlier, because I never really paid attention to scepters. Yeah, you can get purity of lightning on a scepter. Allies in your presence. Do you know... It's a lot of increased damage. It's too bad it has Purity of Lightning on it. Otherwise, I'd consider using that. Or like at least trying to enchant it into something better.
Be wary.
Hey?
So what I need is the, yeah, hybrid armor energy shield. That's probably what I'm going to try and get. If I can find a good base, I might try and work from there. Alright, let's keep going. Not there. What I need is a warp to the thing in front of the whatsits. That was a useful commentary. Warp to the thing in front of the whatsits. Venom crypts. There we go. I guess, yeah, the camp might be back there. I'll eat one of those. Money. Yeah, I guess it must. This is a rather expansive area up here. There we go.
Hello there.
Go with the first ones.
Oops.
Hello there. I could have gone my whole life without watching I could have gone my whole life without watching snakes coil around a corpse or getting pounded into the dirt by a homicidal ape. Isn't still treasure? You killed him? Well, remind me not to cross you then. You killed him?
So, did when I was in my other character, did I actually find these? Whatever, doesn't matter. We are going to get the hell out of here. You know, since we're here anyway, why don't we make a bit of money?
Yeah. Another day, another bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
I'm curious. What is this? Oh, dex. Armor evasion. Maximum life. Dex. Lightning. Whatever.
Hope to see you soon.
Bye. Oh, more things to sell. Gotta make my money.
Hello there. Rare finds.
We're really short.
All the best.
Okay, so now we go here, and now we can continue on, and I don't have to, like, well, I have to come back to this zone at some point, but I have to clear it out. And we never have to fight that stupid gorilla thing again. Until Act 6.
Disappear!
There we go. Oh yeah. While we're all here. Oh, no, right. Because I need to, yeah. I need to find the waypoint. Then we'll address the new subscription. This is like one of the longest points between which I can actually take a bit of a break because I need to, like, maintain what's going on screen. So. Or I need to maintain the zones, and like there's this huge chunk of time between now and, well, earlier and when we find the next waypoint. I think there is a waypoint here. Somewhere in this zone. Maybe? I hope. But I don't remember. I think it's probably by where the canal thing is. And also I was going to say something unrelated. Now I don't remember what the hell. Oh, yeah. So while we're all here, does anyone know of a way to increase totems generically? Like, not attack totems, like any totem. That is not the overabundance support gem. And is not the 100 spirit reserving node thing, whatever it was called. Fuck off. He's rooted in place and he can't do the rolling thing. That's amusing.
Face me!
Thank you. No one? Oh, well, I do know another way. There is a unique necklace. But yeah, that's the extent of what I am aware of. And I guess while we're on the subject, some way of extending totem duration. That's not persistence, or specifically the totem duration encasing nodes on the tree. This is probably going to be research I'm going to have to do later off stream, but these are fairly niche topics, I understand, so...
Cower!
I heard that. $7. No, this is just a
Elva should know
checkpoint.
what to do with this.
Oh, no, okay, there is a waypoint.
The
Good.
Val used this device.
Yeah, it'd be weird if it wasn't.
Keep up the search.
Okay, we can briefly go back to town, because apparently I need to. I probably don't have to, but no. Huh.
Greetings.
Ah, my tribe.
To minions. Seems so weird when you just generally don't care about minions dying all that much. But I guess some builds maybe you do. The actual proper minion builds, not what the hell I'm doing. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, is it 2? I think it was 2. I guess it's because of the number of properties.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Good number of regals. How many? Up to 14 of those. Man, I got a lot of armor scraps. I think as soon as I get up piece of armor that I really want to stick with, we're gonna start regaling. Maybe like the next breastplate or something. Oh, also, Shawnee, you still here? Because we gotta get you properly welcomed in with the channel gimmicks now. I gotta stretch a little bit, but. Oh, right, it's the plus sign. Wrong hotkey. What? Slight aside, a little while ago I learned an interesting technique for swinging straight up and down. You know, just imagine you have a sword or something. Because you can just, you know, swing up and down normally. I mean, okay, that's a lot more. There's a lot going on there if we're going to talk about sword swinging technique and all that. But just ignore all that for a minute and just, you know, imagine swinging up and down normally, mostly with your arms to a degree, shoulders, but, you know, it's like using your joints, snapping. There's actually a third joint you can kind of use a bit interestingly. Well, not a third, but an extra joint. Because normally it's sort of like arms, elbows, wrists, and out, kind of a snapping thing. If you want to add like a little bit more speed, and actually accuracy technically, you can. It's not using shoulder strength. It's using the. It's kind of like your shoulder blades to a degree. And it's like you're raising them, but not like you're not tensing them. You just kind of raise them and then you drop them. It's like it's not like that. It's more like it's more of a relaxed motion, and then you add that into your. Well, I mean, I'm adding it in just from a pre-existing swinging technique, and it does add a bit of speed. So it's almost like when you raise up, the shoulder blades actually go up a bit as well, and there's that extra like drop. But again, it's not a tense. It's. In fact, you can use just the. You can like relax everything. Okay, this is a bit complicated to explain, because if you're not used to swinging a sword, in general, there's a lot of other things that you need to know first. But you can almost just use just this motion to a degree, and it improves accuracy quite a bit. It's like you relax everything else and mainly just use the dropping motion, and you get to a very clean straight swing. That's because I mainly did kendo, and that's not a kendo technique. That's from some school of like swordsmanship. I forget what it was called. Actually, it's this the Kindred school that that one famous guy does. He was kind of internet famous for a while. They called him like the modern day samurai or whatever. He's the guy. He would show up on videos. Like he would do the quick draw thing where he would cut like BB pellets. Like someone would shoot him with a BB gun, and then he would cut that in half. That guy. He would also, like, there was a pitching machine that would throw like a baseball, and he would just go like that, and he would cut the baseball. Something you guys might remember who I'm talking about. His name was like Machi something. Anyway, stop. Yes. So again, Lightfellow, thank you very much for sending out a gift subscription to Sean. Sean, congratulations. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I don't really need this robe either. Also, there was something else I was going to say on that topic, but I don't remember what the hell it was. Think about it. We need to go back to the jungle ruins. The area doesn't reset real quick. Oh wait, no. This is the wrong area. Oh, I remember what it was. I already sat down, so I can't do a visual demonstration of it. But I don't know, just to show the difference. The point was to show like the difference in the various, schools of swordsmanship, and because I was just talking about the difference between this school of swordsmanship and Kindle, which is what I did. Like with the swinging technique, the draw technique that I'm doing is not done by that school of swordsmanship, whatever it was called, where it's like I cheat because there's no room. So basically, because I'm working in a closet. Let's go back full camera for a second. In fact, I'm going back to town. This is very dangerous. So that, because I have, so basically, again, because this is like a closet here and there's no space. I kind of cheat, I guess, and I have my blade forward already, the blade in the sheath, kind of out ahead of me like this. And then twist back, and then bring the sheath back, and then just swing the sword down to draw, right? What you're actually supposed to do is it's from the resting position, and then you push it out, and then draw back, and then just, so you basically, this hand doesn't really do anything, it's all in the hips and the draw back motion that gets it. So I kind of cheat, just have everything ahead beforehand, because again, there's just no room. Like, I can't really move around a lot, and because I'll hit something. But anyway, yeah, the school of swordsmanship that guy doesn't do that. It's like the more standard thing that you're used to, as far as I understand. He talked about that difference specifically. He said, no, we don't do it that way. You start just from here, and there's some thing they do from the drawing position. But thrust momentum is doing, yeah, it's like, yeah, we'll go ahead and stand up for a second here. So it's just like, I think what you're supposed to do, again, I'm not a disciple of this school, again, like none of these schools of swordsmanship, I've never officially learned them. I just take bits and pieces from this and kind of adapt it to things I already know. But yeah, you're supposed to do something more like that, or no, not like that, it's like that, and then you just do that with your hand, right? So you don't, this hand's not even really doing anything. It's just like something kind of like that. Or there's more of like a circular motion to it, but I'm not holding my sword, so it's hard to do. But yeah, it's like this thrusting motion that gets the sword forward and then use it back. It's not this hand doing that. But like I was saying, this other school, swordsmanship, does do that, where it's this hand doing that, and I don't think there's, if I recall correctly, I think he said they don't do any kind of hip movement with that, with the unsheathing motion. Also, Kill Bill? What? Glad to see you're still around, Toulouse, by the way. So yeah, all kinds of different, why is it, oh. Hold on. Yeah, I did zoom my stuff out there. All kinds of just interesting different body mechanics used by not even just like within like totally different countries and cultures, but even within a specific culture and I guess country. Like there's going to be many, many different techniques and styles of doing things. And that's going to depend on, you know, what era it's coming from and all that kind of thing. And they all have their reasons why they do the things. They have their reasons why they do the things they do. And it's not necessarily like one is right or wrong. It's just like, it's tools for the job, right? So.
Fear will best you!
No, well, granted, I'm sure there are wrong... Well, there definitely are wrong ways of doing things. And I'm sure there are probably some schools of swordsmanship and just ways of doing stuff in general that are just completely wrong, but generally speaking, those are probably outliers, or they're modern-day frauds, you know, something like that. Or it might be that the way things are being done, like the reasons for why they're being done are lost, and then so forth. You know, they might be used in the wrong context, or who knows, but this is a complicated topic. That looks neat. Oh, we can go... Oh, right, this one. I remember this. There's not even, like, listed as an area or, like, a quest or anything. Warrior dude's not a fan of bugs. Is there nothing to... Okay, whatever, let's get out of here.
Cower!
Right fast, please. Wait, I keep forgetting. I gotta put the totem. This is it's I don't know how much. That's the thing about this build, or like character, I guess, is it's really hard to tell like what is doing how much damage. Because everything is contributing. Just to what degree, I'm not entirely sure. Other than the fact that I'm fairly certain that the Raging Spirits are dealing the most. Well, again, I guess it depends. My curse exploding on everything under the right circumstances when they do attack is pretty good. Jesus. Go away. Is there anything I'm looking for in this zone? I don't specifically remember anything, but... Move! Get away from me. Go away! Stop getting near me. Moderately annoying. Alright, he's dead. Okay, let's check the map really quickly. Okay, there's a troubled camp, but I don't think it does anything. Minions deal increased damage. There we go. That's the big important node that's coming up there. I don't think this camp has any meaning. Right? Oh, I need to find the, Wait, no, hold on a sec. We can just get the waypoint here. Surely there's a waypoint inside. And then we'll come back here in a bit. Because I still haven't done the Venom area. Which I don't remember what that gives you. Does anyone remember what the quest reward for it was in the Venom?
Bright colors
What's it?
usually signal danger.
The Venom crypts. Oh wait, Azak Bog was also a side area, and yeah, this is the way forward, wasn't it? Yeah, so you're supposed to go this way. That's a skill gem symbol, I think, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. The hooded one. Oh, I remembered the other thing I was going to talk about. Lightfellow. Unofficially, we'll add your thing to a thing I'm planning for later. Which I realize is super vague, but... It's a really good evasion breastplate. I kind of want to keep it for the future, but I don't know. What are the odds of me playing a character that uses lots just evasion? Not great.
Hey?
But yeah, so there's an ad break, so hold on a second. Energy shield. Ooh, spirit. Energy shield. Yeah, so bad. Armor, energy shield, but bad.
Don't get eaten.
What do you need? Take your time.
10% increase of spirit. It's terrible. Malice is crit weakness, right? Yeah.
Don't drink the wine.
Oh, wow. I might actually keep that one.
Don't eat anything colorful. Some pretty. I'll take. Don't eat anything.
The ad's done?
Colorful.
I think the ads are done. Sure, I'll put that there or something. I like how I saved these ones for like when I was gonna run a caster. And then I make a caster, but it's not the sort of caster that uses walls. Wonder if I might. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell all this crap. This is in here because that was from the trial, like a while ago, and I forgot to sell all of it. Alright, salvage bench time. Possible there might have been something I'd use in there the whole time. We'll see. I doubt it, but.
Be wary.
'Twas all rubbish. As the British would say. Alright. So we're not doing Chimera Wetlands. We're gonna try and find... Troubled Camp plus Azak Bog. Yeah, that's the plan. Because the other thing is over here. Azak Bog should be to the north. But we're just going to find the waypoint for that. Because then we're going to back off and do the Venom break. Which is really weird. I walked into like this, on the other character I did that on, I walked into an area that looked like it was going to have a boss in it, and then there was no boss. I just picked the thing up off the ground. So I don't know if that glitched, or is they intend to put a boss in that area, or what the hell that was, but it's very strange. Oh, I guess I got a warp there. Walking is good for you. Or so it is said. wonder if it might be worth it to create a more damaging version of the skeletal arsonist as opposed to like that crazy AoE stuff I have them doing. This should be alright. This is the Azak Bog, which means we missed the camp, but I don't, like I said, I don't think the camp means anything. I think it's just people complaining. I don't, did I ever find it? Even on like my previous? I don't specifically recall finding it. Oh, over 1,000 health. I bet you it's like here. This is a waste of time, but I just kind of want to find it, and I think I know where it is. That or it's on the opposite side, but I don't think it is. This place is just full of ants. I feel like it's not here.
Fear will best you!
God damn it. Has anyone ever found the camp that's supposed to allegedly in this zone? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Just get the Azak Bog and we're...
This place reeks of death.
Says stinks. He said reeks.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so. And the Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orok tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
Aren't we already there?
Find Ignakdok.
Okay. So yeah, we gotta do Venom Crypts. Do we have... Let's go back really quickly, but then we do Venom Crypts. Yeah, so we've done all the groundwork here now. Oh, I just realized I have this stupid other window open. Surprised it actually wasn't lagging. Weird. Yeah, I had like a Firefox window open. Let me just close it here real quick. Let's see what. Hold on, sorry, check something here. Just wanted to see what Kira was up to, because she's still doing the what's it called? Let's do this so I can actually see what's going on. She's playing the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be watching that, because yeah, Convergence is a really cool mod.
There was like nose piercings, and she's like between the doors on the side. I'm like, no, specifically to set the ones that.
Anyone wondering what the hell I'm talking about?
I've never seen one that looks good. And she was like, okay, but then.
If you're bored of what I'm doing, consider taking a look there.
I was like, you know what, perfect. I'll get those pages that go in the. I've seen people that have pages in their cheek. And it's super dumb because you have to relearn how to drink water. When they like stick their tongue out through the days How many more tries do you think we should go before we get up?
Yeah, just fighting the dancer super early. Infested Barrens are the entrance to Essex Bog, Matland Waterways. Come on, you fought earlier. Yeah, because it's like I've been through this zone before, and I've never found this troubled camp. So I don't know what this is. Also, Xander over in YouTube chat. Hello, by the way. Alright, anyway, let's go to the poison thing. Okay. So yeah, this is all like poison chaos damage in here. So yeah, I actually do need to be kind of careful here. Even though I do have like 20% chaos resistance. It's a far cry from like the 55 to 60 I have in the other ones. And unlike the other character, I don't have regen to offset it. Blow him up. There we go. Yeah. Interesting, but no, not good enough. Yeah, I think a little bit of the problem with my damage, well, it's not like there's a huge problem with my damage, but it could definitely be higher. And I need a better scepter, I think. Mine's reasonably out of date. And it doesn't have any kind of percent damage. Like, it has very little, by the way, minion damage increases on it. It has some, but not really enough. Oh my god, an ambush by one zombie. So no, this character's still on normal. I haven't been playing him that long. The other high-level character died, so we're starting over again. Actually, I guess I am getting a whole bunch of minion damage nodes and stuff in the next little while, so that should probably help a bit. Just remembered that.
Will best you.
Keep pushing him back. There you go. Big curse explosion. Making pretty good steady progress here. Do I need a skill gem on anything? Oh yeah, arsonists are a pretty substantial part of my damage. Actually, you know what? I might even be able to level the other thing now.
Skeletal arsonists deal high.
What level am I? 36. Yeah, you know, actually, I think I can access a new tier of spirit gem. First order of business, so I may as well clear our inventory out.
Greetings.
Still alive.
Crap.
Take your time. Don't eat anything colorful. It's a deer. Don't drink the water.
Okay, so, right. 10 spirit gem. Interesting that I have enough strength to actually use this crap here. Yeah, I don't want any of it, but it's interesting. Oh, next, like, actual tier. Oh, that's neat. Okay, skills, the vile auras, applying their effects on all. Is there any way I could use this? So what happens? So Doom Blast goes off when a curse expires, right? Can you, like, has anyone ever done this? Hold on, let's see. Just make sure I have the wording here correct before I start thinking about weird things. Not flame wall. Where the hell is it? Flammability. Oh, no, you cast yourself. Okay, yeah, that's why. I was like, can you just, like, move in and out of range and blows up repeat? I figured it wouldn't work for whatever reason, because that'd be stupid, but... Wow, this also reserves a lot of spirit. What would I have this cast, theoretically? I could have it auto-cast my totems? Does that work? Just something that, like, makes it so I don't... Like, it is more convenient. Basically, what I'm looking for is convenience. Not, like, being this great build-defining sort of thing. Because I cast a lot of spells right now. Like, on command. Or like, manually. Now, I wouldn't want to cast something like Firebolt. This is not, like... It's not really a fire damage build. Certainly, the damage isn't coming from me manually outside of curses. I guess I could... I don't know, is it possible to maybe have it auto-cast Contagion or something? That would be convenient. And then instead I could just focus on doing other stuff. Oh, hey. It's Q. Q, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. What are you up to today? I'm busy with my own Path of Exile craft here, so wasn't able to figure out what, well, really anyone was doing on Twitch. But, oh, right, of course, Marvel Rivals. That makes sense. I played a bit of the beta. I will probably play it a bit at some point. Just gonna go in here so I don't lose the portal. Yeah, no, I hope you've been having fun with that. And welcome everyone coming in from your channel. I'm currently doing a solo, or hardcore solo self-found curse plague spreading minion warrior mage thing. There's a lot going on with this character. So yeah, that's Path of Exile. And for those of you not aware, hardcore solo self-found is, aside from all the trade and party restriction stuff, the main thing is if you die, and then you restart, which I've had to do several times now. So this character's going well, but it's always the case, well, not always, but at least in my case, it's always the case where things are going fine and then something one-shots you out of nowhere. In fact, pretty much 100% of the time I get one-shot by a thing that's glitched and shouldn't be one-shotting me. So that's always been fun, but yeah. Golden Apple, hello and welcome. Yeah, they did come out on the same day, wasn't it? Yeah, like literally the same day. Reasonable chance I'd be playing at least some of Marvel Rivals if I'd not been doing this. I was also messing around. I'd probably also be playing Supervive as well a bit more. I gotta get back to the game at some point, but I'll probably play Marvel Rivals when Doctor Doom is released, and then I can just like foot dive people. It's gonna be great. Touch of Death. That's how that game works, right? I do need to pay a bit of attention here. This is a poison dungeon thing which deals chaos damage. Exactly. I guess I'll wait. I'll see if he's got foot dive, and if he doesn't, then I probably won't play it. But surely they will. They're not that incompetent. This is the end, isn't it? Yeah, so it is. There is not supposed... Like, that's not a bug. There's just no boss at the end of this. It feels like there should be, but there isn't. Oh, I remember the, Right. I remember the, This is just for the stupid poison side quest thing. It's not actually very good. I don't know. Maybe it will be for this character. I guess we'll find out. I don't remember exactly what the rewards are. One was, like, elemental threshold. I'm guessing the other is stun threshold. The third, I don't recall. Is there sometimes a rare mob? It just feels like there should be something in there. And, yeah, I haven't seen one, so... Stun threshold, elemental threshold. Oh, yeah, no. Normally I would not get mana regenerate. This character is going to be using mana as life, essentially. So, yeah. That's way better than I thought. Like, that's very good. This is like the only context I would ever take the mana regen too. Normally I'd take probably, well, probably elemental ailment threshold or something. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to take a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. Oh, also I'll leave you guys with a question to ponder over. 2 questions. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, 2 questions while I'm gone. Does anyone know of... shit, what were my questions? I forgot. Oh, a way of increasing the number of totems you can use, specifically Dark Effigy totems, so not attack totems, that does not involve the Overabundance gem or the one unique necklace or the Ancestral Bond thing, which reserves 1 billion spirit for every single totem. Well, I had another question, but... Oh, also, ways of increasing, or does skill effect duration nodes... Do skill effect duration nodes increase the duration of totems? I'll be right back. I'm back and the ads are almost done. Oh, shit. Right. Where are my manners here? For those of you, who hang out here and not aware, clearly Q streams. And you should go click that. Oh, I guess you don't have to click. Wait, you do have to click the link. Anyway, follow Q. He's a cool guy. Will it increase? So this one here, skill effect duration. The walls and like the raging spirits I'm not so concerned about, but yeah, if these will, if stuff like this will increase totem duration, that would help immensely. Simply because if I want to get extra totems, I gotta use the overabundance thing, and the overabundance thing slows down the, or lowers the totem duration enough that there's actually one of the ancestral spirits that it summons doesn't even get long, like it can't even complete its cast time. It's not ideal. Okay, so I guess we go ahead and do Azak Bog now, right? Yeah, it's a side area, that's the way forward. I guess we could do this first. Yeah. This will give me 30 extra spirit, too. I don't know what the hell I'll do with 30 extra spirit, but we'll figure it out. Technically, I don't even really need the aura I have on me, so it might be useful to check out what we could maybe do with Cast on Ignite. Maybe.
Will best you.
Just hide behind the minions. Also of note, I mentioned this the last time we were in this zone. These are like actually children. You just like kill children in this game, which is very unusual. This is the area the last time I did. It took forever to find the damn boss because he was like in that one tiny corner. I'm like, and it's like not a small map either. So. Oh, that reminds me. Do I care about this stuff? kind of, but not especially. I guess I could theoretically just leave these in and save some points, because otherwise I gotta go, like, around like that. I don't really use auras. Well, I guess I kind of do. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. As much as I want to get down there, I might, as soon as I grab these points, at least this point, I might abandon this direction and then start heading up here. And I might have to work these into my build as well. Alright, whatever. I checked on another totem build, and there is skill effect duration allocated in the area, so I have to assume it does affect totem duration as other skills. Yeah, you'd think. I'll probably just have to test it at some point. If it doesn't work, I can respec out of it. And it's not like a huge imposition to, like, I don't have to go out of my way to, like, look or get the skill point, so we'll just see.
Feel my rock!
Guys are clogging the thing up, please. Get out of my way. I think this gives you like the fire resistance debuff or a buff or something while you're in the zone. Something like that, right?
Sickening rituals.
Alright. Was it 10%?
The children. They whisper. They cry for help.
Oh, no, it's more than that. Because I was at like... But just, it says something like 20-ish%. Pretty big, whatever it is. Oh, and item rarity. I didn't know that part. Maybe in Act 6, it's 10%. Who knows? I wouldn't know because my last character didn't make it here. He died out on Act 5, glitched out in Zalmoran, and got one-shot by infinity damage. Not just infinity damage, well, it's probably not infinity, but let's just say infinity damage. Infinity damage plus disjointed hitbox, so we didn't even get hit, technically. We didn't visually get hit. God, that was such bullshit. Yeah, no, it's really stupid. I don't know what the problem is, probably because there's several problems all compounding off of one another. But that is, unfortunately, the deadliest boss in the game. It's not the hardest, just the deadliest. Hey, now, how you doing? How are is that like the royal we? Are you asking me how you're doing, or? I don't know how you're doing. You're gonna have to tell us. Including me? I'm doing fairly standard, I would say. We got a cool raid from Q earlier. It's not every day you can say that. So the channel's got that going for it. Hey, it's Von Kell as well. Hello. Cluster. Cluster in the bottleneck. If anyone's wondering what that noise was, that's the noise that the mob made. I'm not just sitting here making crazy sounds to myself. See? That was the sound there.
You are welcome.
Hey, it's Kamikaze.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you very much for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Exclamation. Could someone type exclamation point resub for the very kind and generous Kamikaze in the chant? So difficult for me to alt tab. I guess I could technically pause. Oh, Vexro, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're kind. Yeah. See, Kamikaze? Zaxfield's your friend. No one else was. Only he's your one friend in the chat. Okay. Why am I looking in my inventory? I guess I was going to look at that. Okay, that's fine. This should be a fairly important point here. 20% increased movement speed and 8% attack and cast speed. That's going to be huge.
Face me! You are
Oh, Divine Orb. That is the first Divine Orb. Oh, no, I want to look. I think that is the first Divine Orb I found. This kind of battle mage, yeah, something like that. It's a curse plague spreading. Well, it's not literally a plague, I guess, but it's like it spreads like a plague. It's a curse spreading, minion spawning, ghost summoning mage warrior with the Warbringer ascendancy.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, Kamikaze, thank you very much for sending out a gift subscription to your stream best friend, Zaxriel. Congratulations on receiving a gift subscription. See, no good deed goes unrewarded. The universe is clearly a just and fair place where all your good deeds are rewarded ultimately. When you die, Jesus will personally thank you when you get to live in an eternal paradise. Yeah, it is the first one. Interesting. Warrior, witch type shit? Yeah, like the base is warrior, but he functions more like a witch, but he has some warriorness mixed in, because otherwise I'd just be like, well, I may as well play as a witch. And honestly, I probably should be playing a witch. But, I do have ancestral spirits which float around and pretend like they're doing things. So, and I'm having fun. Oh, it's going well so far? Yeah, the stream's been productive. It's going too well. I'm sure something will one-shot me before we're done here, but... It is, because that's the thing, if I was just playing a basic witch, I'd probably be a lot more bored than I am, but this is conceptually different. Yeah. So, it's different enough for me that I'm enjoying myself. Archer, playing like an idiot, and then my monitor broke the next day, so I've just been... Are the two events related? Also, yeah, so we got to properly welcome in Zaxo, because that is a new subscription, right? I don't need to stretch as much, just a little bit, because we just did... Because there was another new subscription earlier, courtesy of Lightfellow. Unrelated. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Well, is it good? Maybe. It's probably better that it's unrelated. Nice up. Gracias. Keep the robe on there. Alright, thank you very much once again to Kamigaza sending a gift subscription out to Zach's room. Congratulations again, and yeah, appreciate the generosity and the hanging out. Back to the what the hell? That. Yeah, so the problem with Path of Exile and OBS share some hotkeys, so when I swap over to the webcam, I need to, like, it basically fucks with the mini-map. You've been following the channel for yeah. I did notice, because I mean it'll tell me if you're like totally new. But let's, out of curiosity, let's spy on you here. We're gonna dox Zach's reel, all his important information. Like he's been following since 2017. Your life is over now. Now we know everything about you. 5-year-old monitor. How long? The monitor, I had to get a new monitor probably about a year or two ago. I don't actually remember how long I've been using this. This is my second monitor. But you got to delete your account now. It's the only way. Before the information spreads. But yeah, but anyway, my other second monitor was a really small thing. Like, it was really old. It had a bizarre aspect ratio. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a CRT monitor, but it just had this weird aspect ratio. And I looked up what the hell this thing was. It's like actually it was a very high quality monitor. It's something about this aspect ratio was good for a very specific kind of thing, and it had like really good color and stuff, but it was a very old monitor, like something in excess of 10 years, whatever it was. So I had that thing for forever, but I don't think, no, it was something weird. I don't think it was a 4.3. But maybe, whatever it was, it had to have like, yeah, I think it had to have a different aspect ratio compared to my normal monitor, which, you know, does 16:9, but... And you know, the monitor was so old. You know, maybe it was, no, it had to have been way older than 10 years old, because I think it was my, like, dad's old monitor. So this thing might have been like 20 years old or something. A lot of FPS players use 4x3 because it's more stretched out, so stuff in the middle of your screen is big. That's interesting. By 10 is an office. Was it 16 by? Because, well, that's the thing. Like, it was his work monitor, but like he didn't work in an office or anything. He ran his own business, kind of like me. He wasn't a streamer, but I feel like to this day he still doesn't even really understand what the concept of streaming is. But anyway, like, he just, again, this monitor is from so long ago. If it indeed was his work monitor, this would have had to have been like 20 years ago or something, because he's been retired for quite some time. But maybe that's not where it came from. I don't know. It's been long enough that I've forgotten the lore on this stupid monitor. But I don't know why else we would have had such a weird-ass monitor. That said, like, as I was saying earlier, like, the color and, like, I don't know what it was, but, like, the color on it was really good, and I looked up what the deal was, and yeah, that's this monitor's specialty or something, and the weird-ass aspect ratio somehow maybe tied into this or something. I don't know. I don't even remember what the monitor was called at this point, so I don't really have a way of looking it up anymore, but... I mean, I guess if I kept looking, I would eventually find what this thing was. I don't know. I'm not really a hardware person. My interaction with hardware and stuff is limited to every few years when I need a new computer. I look up all that has been done and all the advancements that have been made in the past like 5-6 years or whatever it was since I bought a computer last. I relearn everything, like the basics, so I can like actually construct like a competent computer in terms of just like all the parts working together, and then I don't look it up again for anywhere between 4 to 6 years and forget everything, and we repeat the cycle. So there is a very, very brief window in time where I am at least somewhat knowledgeable on various hardware-related subjects. But now is certainly not that window. You know, 5 different types of monitors. Oh, because you had to buy a new one, didn't you? Anything that happened? Oh, shit, hold on a second. Looking away is a little bit dangerous. Hold on. Hang on. Evidently, a lot has happened in the monitor world in the last 5 years. I mean, I guess in the last 5 years, the what's it place has become a lot more commonplace. Just what's it called? Like the frame rate has gone up quite a bit, right? Like from 60 being, is 60 still 60 is probably still standard, but like it's not weird to have frame rates above that, right? In fact, this monitor here, how old is this one, my main one? This one runs at 144 FPS, or frame rate, or whatever, hertz, 144 hertz. And this monitor, actually, you know what, this monitor is fairly old at this point. It was purchased sometime around whenever, was it Mortal Shell was released. I remember because my other monitor I think broke sometime thereabouts. Also unrelated, the two. I just remember, like, timing wise it was somewhere around there. Is 144 hertz standard now? Okay. My off monitor actually runs at 60, but it's only because I still have, despite having owned this thing for a year or two, I still haven't bought the right type of cord. Because it can run up to, I think, 75 or whatever. But I mean, it's my secondary monitor. I don't really care what it's doing that much. I may as well, you know, I probably should get the thing to let it run at its proper refresh rate, but... The funny thing is my off monitor is actually bigger than my main monitor, but the main monitor runs at 144, so... I do wonder, because I can still see the 60 frame rate. Because the higher refresh rate's better for on the eyes or something like that, right? Does that mean because I can kind of see the lower refresh rate monitor out of the corner of my eye, that's still bad for my eyes? Or how does that work? Remember this, chat. Every time I look over to the other monitor to read chat, I am sacrificing my eye health for you guys. Hope you all appreciate it. Where the hell is this goddamn boss? Windows thinks the 4K... Wait. Oh, it thinks the one... Okay, yeah. I had some weird problem with the second monitor as well, with Windows thinking something weird. I don't remember what it is. It was when I was setting it up, there was some problem. Okay, let's figure out where the hell this thing is. Probably, Actually, I think this boss is in, like, the middle somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Let's go over there. Yeah, the main monitor, the 144 Hz one, that was courtesy of, I believe it was Sheet. I think he, like, just sent me the money to buy a new monitor because my old one was, like, actively breaking or something. So that was... I think it was She. It's been a while since I've seen her around. So I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing the name correctly. As soon as I like see his name in chat, like, yeah, that was his name. The problem is like I truncate people's names, so when I try and remember like the full name, it's a bit hazy. Zexrio is almost 4 AM here. I should head to bed. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Again, congratulations on the gift subscription, and hopefully we can see you around more in the future. Oh, also YouTube chat here. It's getting up like crazy, like 360 hertz. Yeah, because it's like, my understanding is roughly like beyond 60 FPS, it doesn't. Wait, no. It's very difficult to notice the difference anything beyond 60 FPS, but in like really highly competitive environments like fighting games and like certain FPSs, then really high refresh rate actually does matter or something like that. I think something along those lines, isn't it? Looking away is probably much healthier because you train your eyes better than steady point of view. Oh, as in the fact that I'm like not actively looking at the lower refresh rate monitor. High the resolution is to determine how big the monitor is for your screen bonds. FPS, but in your display setup, 4K is bigger. Interesting. I guess I mean it makes sense because it's like. I think I understand why it's doing that. Also, Trispade, hello, welcome. .360 FPS in-game. Yeah, because like in-game if you're lagging, like if the computer isn't good enough, then... Like, for example, Path of Exile, I have it capped at 60 FPS, but it's not even... Like, it doesn't even reach 60 FPS a lot of the time because there's so much shit going on the screen. And Path of Exile 2 feels actually a little bit unoptimized. But, I mean, this makes sense. It's still early access, right? But honestly, most games, I just play at 60 FPS because I don't... Like, it doesn't really matter to me. And I would just prefer to not tax the system. Like, I have even if, like, a computer could be running at higher FPS, like, you know, like 144 or something, a lot of the time I'll just put it at a consistent 60. Because A, I don't want to tax the system, and B, I don't want it fluctuating either. Because sometimes it'll be like, it can technically go up to 144, but then, you know, something happens on screen, it drops down to, like, 80, and it's still higher than the 60 baseline, but I just don't like it jumping around like that, so... In fighting, it should stay 60 because of hit detection, animation, and timing above the... Yeah, fighting games are really weird. It's been a while since I've thought about this, so I don't really remember super well, but like the FPS that whatever you encounter, because this is another thing. It's like, I don't think it's exactly what you're talking about, but the FPS that you're going to encounter in a tournament setting is what you want to be playing at home, because if you have like this higher or lower, then it's just going to be weird, and so. Any past 144, it's hard to tell. Yeah, this is a topic that I recall knowing at least a little bit about in the past. Probably when I specifically had the, well, I think I remember looking it up for fighting game related things specifically, and when I had to get like the new monitors a while ago. But I don't remember most of the stuff. It's one of those bits of information that like, it's like somewhat interesting, but it has like not a lot of bearing on my everyday life, so it kind of gets purged from the hard drive. Apparently Marvel Rivals is having some issues with some characters' damage being directly tied to frame rate bugs. Yeah, that's a very strange bug. Like that kind of thing is something you hear about in games periodically. It's so weird. The first time I ever remember hearing about that is with, I think, Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, and I don't remember which happened first. At the very least, it might have actually been Dark Souls 2, like the original Dark Souls 2, where weapon degradation was tied to your frame rate or something, so weapons would break super fast. But maybe it was just straight up Dark Souls 1. Yeah, no, I think it was in Prepare to Die edition, and then it carried over into Dark Souls 2 as well, maybe? More recently, there was something similar. Oh, right. The Risk of Rain 2 expansion. Where something in the game was tied to FPS. It might have been like the damage. Yeah, it might have been damage or something like that. So your character would just get blown up way faster than it should, I think. I don't remember. I know they've been patching that game a bunch. I would hope whatever that problem is has been fixed, because I remember people were bitching about that like a lot. I don't think I'd really encountered it because it was like a super endgame thing, and I was just messing around with like unlocking stuff in the early part of the game, so I didn't get to the point. I never actually did a run where it like specifically to try and get to like the super late game when the screen is just covered in shit and it gets all weird. But was it the enemy damage was FPS tied? Yeah, okay. But yeah, apparently I got Marvel Rivals also has this issue. That's interesting in a competitive environment like that, if that's the case. We were just talking about that game earlier because yeah, Q rated and he was playing that. But I'll probably play it at some point a bit. I did play the beta, or one of the beta tests, and it was amusing. Wasn't my favorite game, but I didn't dislike it. I kind of had some fun with it. So.
Power!
Superior crossbow. Anything at 60 FPS and under, you move slower and do less damage. Oh, wait, are we talking about Risk of Rain still, or also this boss? The deal with this boss is... Oh, I lost my fire resistance. I guess if you leave, you lose it? Hold on. Let me see if I can get it back. Because this boss is like... I want to say it's like all fire, or like mostly fire or something. Oh, Marvel Rivals. That's interesting. So, like, anything you do, any character you play, anything under 60 FPS is always? less. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, so you just have to, like, come back here. I'm assuming you lose it when you leave the zone or something. Oh, right, good, there's a checkpoint there. Oh, I guess I could have also warped. Alright, I kind of remember this boss. She might take a while because, yeah, my single target damage is not amazing. Although we did just get that, so maybe it'll improve. We'll see.
Stand still!
Oh. Minion stuff. Chasing her around. Get her! She fell off her bloom. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. Bone explosion things actually hurt.
Your captured souls will suffer no longer.
A disgusting weapon.
Okay. Nice. Maximum spirit. The spirit gem. Let's get out of here. Good old low armor. Physical damage will still kind of hurt. Not frame rate related, but which class ascendancy would you say you've enjoyed the most thus far in Mega 2? I mean, ascendancies I've only done 2. I could have had other characters that got ascendancies, but like they died to the stupid Zalmarath boss guy. So I didn't get to test out a bunch of them. But so I've only actually, yeah, I've only played the 2 warrior ones, which is Warbringer and what's the other one called? Titan. I mean, honestly, Titan was super basics, but it felt like really just statistically solid, or stat-wise, it was solid. Like it was super survivable, dealt a lot of damage, but it was just very basic and not very interesting. Warbringer feels more finicky and weird. It feels a lot more, you gotta do something kind of, not advanced, but something a little bit more strange to make it not work. But yeah, the builds are like a little bit less straightforward, I'd say. So this conceptually interests me a lot more. Now in terms of like class / weapon, crossbows just on their own in a vacuum were a lot of fun.
How can I advise?
So I enjoyed playing that, but that's another character that died on the stupid glitched boss, so he didn't make it very far. What do we want here? What is this again? Sure, I'll take another poison one. On
Keep your eyes sharp.
Affects every character. No, don't play the game, so don't pay attention. Okay. Well, you're not just doing the first 30 levels over and over again? Yeah, I mean... So yeah, what was it? So this character and my other Warrior of Reach, I mean Act 3 and beyond. And then I lost a Witch on Zelmarath, and I lost a... the Mercenary on Zelmarath, yeah. And then I've actually done a whole bunch of like lower level guys who are just still kind of around. Those are in regular... Those are the multiplayer hardcore things. I was doing with Mr. Vanity and company. And too comfortable in dying? They're not, yeah. Always got to maintain concentration on this game. Because the instant you don't, something one-shots you from off screen. Oh, that's level 30. But it's also bad.
Take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
Ugh. That's so bad. I think you're supposed to look forward to this when it comes out of early access. Yeah. Also, yes. Happy New Year. Yeah, but whenever it goes like 1.0 official launch, I think the idea is for there to be all 6 acts, right? I think. And probably all the classes they have planned, like the base classes. So Monk, Shadow, Templar, Huntress, Marauder. What am I missing? Druid, I think. Yeah, the most basic one. Druid is like that's one of the that one's like such a big one that people keep talking about that like I assumed I'd said it, but like I guess I hadn't said it. Hardcore will be a mighty task. I would much rather take that than redoing the 3-act cycle twice because I have to fight Zelmarath twice. Like I don't want to do that again. I mean, granted, if they fix Zelmarath, sure, like that's no problem. But like in its glitch state, I don't want to do that fight again, and I'm gonna have to at some point. Oh, duelist. Okay, wait. How many do I have? So what do we have? So it's duelist. Right, duelist goes with the mercenary. Right, it's in the mercenary part. So is it 7? How many classes do we have now? Is it 7? Because it's supposed to. Whatever. Duelist, Templar, Druid, Shadow, Huntress. Fuck, I keep losing track. Well, it's easier if we do it this way, because I know where they're supposed to go, right? So it's Templar, Druid, there's 2 here already, Shadow, Huntress, Duelist, Marauder. Is it 6? Shit, I gotta do it again. Druid, Templar, nothing. Shadow, Huntress, Duelist. Oh, yeah, it is 6. Okay. Yeah. Which means there are currently 1. No, there's no class here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 classes. Now, what are we doing with this thing? What the hell is this? It is damaged by hits. Using the video once, so the energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. Oh, this thing. Really, this uses Dex. Modified by minion's power. Increasing. Kinda want to see what we can do with this. Oh, with hits from skills. Okay, so it means my firewall... Well, I don't know. It's weird, because firewall, like, hits, but it doesn't hit, right? Like, it says hit on the thing, I think, doesn't it? Oh, no, I'm thinking, Actually, yeah, does it apply the... Yeah, whatever. Most of the ignites are going to be coming from, the 2 different types of pet, the arsonists and the skulls. So, because again, if I don't know, what would I want them casting? It depends on the rate at which they do it. I don't know how contagion is going to function. I imagine it will contagion the thing that gets ignited. We could try it. I don't know. What modifiers does Contagion currently have on it? I wouldn't need Arcane Tempo anymore. That can go somewhere else. I just leave Hinder on. Well, I would only have 2 sockets by default, but sure. Why don't we try that? Is that all I have left? Huh. I mean, the alternative is, like, get something new like this, level Wither up, which honestly, I don't really care about. I'm probably just going to drop Wither, I guess. This might not even work, so it's just kind of like, you know, it might not be even worth considering. What's Archmage? Non-channeling spells give you damage, extra lightning damage for each. Oh, this. Eight-second duration with the elemental randomization. Buff grants more damage with the effective. Oh, that. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's try it. Turn that off, and we now have 70 to work with. So it needs a spell in there. Let's try. Can Contagion... Contagion does fit. I'll put Hinder in there, and then turn that on. If I turn off one Arsonist, I can actually have this as well, which is kind of funny. Wait, hold on a second. Which do I have? 47. Oh, is that all I had on there? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I can afford to lose one Arsonist, probably. Although, that just means, like, less Ignite. Well, we'll see how it goes. I want to see how this functions. Somewhere preferably that's kind of like... Oh, yeah, I'm going to need to see if, I don't know, where's a good place to test? We can actually test here, because there's a lot of just, like, slow-moving zombies, and I just kind of don't have to do anything. I guess we'll also see if Firewall is going to work for this. I don't think it is. But you never know.
Rejoin the earth!
Oh, do you guys not ignite? I just kind of assumed they always did. There we go. Okay, no, they do ignite. It just takes a bit. Well, it probably helps if I, yeah, well... actually, if I do the curse, they explode, so hold on a second. Cast on Ignite, not that. Flammability, turn off Impending Doom. And Decaying Hex. So that can stay there, sure.
They're swarming! Feel my wrath!
This is definitely not working. Which means the fire skeleton dudes, have not actually been adding to the damage very much. Yeah, this is really bad. But I imagine you're supposed to... Like, it's meant to work with super heavy self-cast fire stuff. Raging spirits on cast when ignite. Yeah, okay, so I don't think there's actually a way to use this right now.
Young one.
Interesting.
Do not wander.
I do not wander. Alright, let's fix everything then. So we're not doing this. Contagion goes back there with hinder plus... what do we have here again? The problem is I need to go to the bathroom, so I can't... Oh, I think I put it away, whatever it was, didn't I? What was it? Was it Arcane Tempo? Uncontained. It must have been, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I'm better off putting Arcane Tempo in something I cast more, but... Like, I am constantly putting firewalls up. It's probably better here. Okay, so that can sit there. It's a bit unfortunate. That means we do have a lot of spirit to actually work with now, I think, don't we? Well, a lot is a bit of a stretch, but... I just have 30 left, which is very unfortunate. Also, right, that's the other interesting thing we learned, is that, like... These guys don't actually ignite that much. I was hoping to use them as a support for these guys because I'm fairly certain they do the most damage. It's so shitty that you can't just put that on firewall. Actually, is there another base spell I could use to summon raging spirits? Which are short-lived flaming skulls that rush in, like maybe the fire rain thing or something? Projectiles from fire spells summon a spirit on hit. Maximum, yeah. I don't know, do we have anything? Like right now?
Fireball explodes on impact, launching a nova of smaller firebolts.
Yeah, firewall is just the most convenient.
Fireball explodes
This
on
just
impact,
looks like a pain in the
launching
ass.
a nova of smaller firebolts.
Unless I shotgun it, but then I need... I mean, I guess I don't need the shotgun thing. Well, fireball, like it's not immediate, right? It's got to shoot out and then actually hit a bunch of things. That fire sound is really annoying. Actually, putting chain on it might be good. Fork projectiles from sword skills do less damage after forking. I think I could try it. But I need to go to the bathroom. Again, it's just really difficult. Nope, that's not where we go. It's really difficult to try and figure out what I'm doing because I just pissed really badly. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, yeah, so anyway, the other problem with Fireball is going to be, if there's only, like, one boss there, it's going to be really difficult, unless it, like, hits or something, but, okay, anyway, what is skill gem? Just use a 9 for now.
Cast Detonate Dead on a corpse to cause a violent explosion.
I guess Detonate Dead would also work,
the damage is based
wouldn't
on
it?
the life of the monster. Larger monsters mean stronger explosions. Cast...
You'd need a corpse first, I mean, that's a problem, but... yeah, but I don't want to sit there channeling Ember at full save. That sound... I've used that spell before, and I really don't like how slow it is. Wasn't there a way to, like, do this without eating a corpse?
On a corpse to
or
cause
creating a corpse? Or maybe that was Path of Exile 1, I don't remember. There was definitely ways of creating corpses. Yeah, I really don't want to do that.
Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location. Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location.
How does
Solar
this
Orb
one work?
repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skill. Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location. Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location. Solar Orb repeatedly...
If I could like spell
Solar
echo
Orb
this and it counts as...
repeatedly
That might actually
Solar
work.
Orb repeat... Solar Orb Fireball
Like I
explodes
like
on
the
impact,
idea of like
launching a
scatter
nova of
shot
smaller
chain
firebolts.
fireball or something, but this probably work. Might we'll see. Sure, put that there. We'll go back here because you're right by a chest or a stash. So. Firewall is still there. Okay. Okay, so each time it pulses, it creates one. Which is kind of funny. I could make that work maybe. If basically, if each thing... Well, we'll see. How's it going to work with spell Is it spell echo or spell cascade? Well, let's try both. I think I have both sitting around. Did I not? Oh, I never got it because whatever I was doing didn't work with spell cascade. I was like, if it doesn't work with spell cascade, god damn it! God damn it, game! Why are you always gonna ruin my plans? The thing that shortens its lifespan and makes it pulse faster. What was that called again? Fast forward. Do I not have fast forward lying around somewhere? I do. Like, it's amusing, but not useful. See what options we have here. Ambush, play, endurance. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I do wonder if the area of effect is going to change it at all, but... Alright, where is it? Oh, so okay, that doesn't... Alright. Yeah, the pulse time doesn't change. I was going to test something. What the hell was it? Solar orb. Oh, right. The size. which is currently on Skeletal Arsonist. Yeah, magnified effect. Oh, let's put it here. Nah. Wait. Minions disclose damage, raging spirits. Projectiles on hit. You know, so it is an area spell, but it's not considered. That's so weird. Martial tempo? No. I mean, arcane tempo might. I don't think it would, but. I don't know if there actually is a way to increase the pulse interval. Either way, it would have to go really, really fast to make it worth it. That's weird that it's only summoning one per, because it is an area spell. I guess that's still considered too small? Weird. Alright, well, here goes that idea. Firestorm is probably the answer. Or it is a answer. You really don't want to sit there channeling that. That just seems awful. Let's try it. Fuck it. Wait, what? Oh. Each explosion creates a skull. That's amazing. It doesn't even need to hit anything. Like, I knew it would create something if it hit if it's terrain. Granted, that's actually still a bit harder to use than I would like, but that's quite interesting. Okay. Does it still work without that? Yeah, magnified effect is irrelevant. I just had it in there. Where did I have this again? Skeletal Arsonist, right? How does this work with... What is this one? Right, this is exposure, and that goes there. That can stay there. Where is my arcane tempo currently? Is it in my inventory? Spell Cascade. Spell Cascade is just so limited. Okay, so what were we doing again? All right, so that can stay there. Chain. I don't think I care about the hits, right? So long as I am... What's on my flame wall? Oh, Arcane Tempo? Was it? I don't know. If you're still talking about Arcane... Red Sun Contagion. I just want to see how Chain works. I'll probably put Arcane Tempo on there, but we'll see.
Heal yourself!
Oh, never mind, no. So Chain doesn't create... It's only the end thing that creates the explosion there. Yeah, so Chain is pointless. If anything, it kind of makes it more awkward. Anyway, so you can technically put it on. What does that do? I imagine that's just bad, so let's not do that. These are still fighting Jesus. Yeah, okay, so let's put Arcane Tempo on this now. And then we're probably not using Firewall at this point. What did I have on there again? This thing. Does this want to go anywhere? Energy Barrier? I guess I could put that there because I don't... Like, whatever, it's meaningless. Yeah. Okay, so, like, it does need to actually hit. It can't just, like, fade away. And then periodically just throw it under Fireball, which is... Oh, right, that's the other thing I gotta check. Is it actually applying... It is applying vulnerability. Nope. It's not doing that. Oh, wait, no, I needed to play a vulnerability. Oh, it's got to actively ignite. Right, okay. Yeah, if it doesn't actually ignite, then it won't. How do I ensure that it ignites? I mean, there are things for it.
You'll need more than that.
Oh, no, it's... Okay, I see. It's a different icon. No, it's not. But yeah, it's the thing that shows up there. It's kind of hard because I have so many minions. I could turn them off, but... Is this like not working? Or can they only have one type of vulnerability on them at a time? In which case I would need to turn off... Hold on, let's turn... Yeah. Let's turn this Withering Presence off for a second there. In fact, let's just turn everything off. I do have it slotted in, right? What skills inflict exposure for 8 seconds on igniting an enemy? This can ignite, yes? There's no... Actually, yeah, what's it? Is it, ignite duration, 4 seconds. Projectile use... There we go. Yeah, finally ignited him. And he's got the vulnerability. Whoa! Jesus Christ. It looks like the odds of igniting are really bad. I can up it. Via number of means. Not your night. Ignite. There we go. Ignition. There we go. I wonder if... Hold on. I'll do that in a second, but this might actually be a better source. Where is it? Wait, what the hell? Minion? And there's Infernal Legion. Minions from supported skills take his health. Minions from supported skills ignite enemies within a radius of 100 meters as though dealing base fire damage. So I could theoretically put this on Skeletal Warriors like I was before, and if that would work, that would mean they are a continuous source of debuff. I just need to spend the extra spirit on them. So that's one possible solution. What was it? Oh yeah, so we can also make gems, ignite, ignition. No. Let's see if this does anything with 100% more chance. Okay, mob, seriously, I need like one zombie.
Cower!
Yeah, I'm just like, it's because I'm not spec for it. And like, I don't... guess I could theoretically use what the hell is that thing called? Herald of Ash? But Herald of Ash work. No, Herald of Ash doesn't hit. Or does it? Oh, but you need a martial weapon equipped. Okay, well, let's try the other thing. So what I need is Infernal Legion, Skeletal Warrior. Skeletal Warrior with Infernal Legion and this thing. Fire Exposure. Wow, we're gonna have 12 of them. It works. Yeah, no, it works. Anything those guys stand near are debuffed. Let's make sure there's not some kind of weird overlapping effect and see if this works with one. If it works with one, it's sufficient. Yeah, no, that's cool. Be good. Now, if I would have to do a thing that gives them a third slot. But yeah, no, this works. That is a solution. Or the whole doesn't... And it actually, like, gives that stupid ignite thing I was doing an actual purpose. Actually, hold on a second. It's super low. It's up the level of the skeleton. What are we up to? Level 9 stuff, right? I can actually do 10 at this point, can't I? Yeah. Ooh, lowering the spirit cost of these guys would be actually quite nice. Potentially. Well, we'll see. That goes down to 22 spirits. But I only need 1. Upgrade that. Okay, there we go. And give it the third slot. Right. So we need to use this. Skeletal Warrior. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead and give it the thing that prevents it from dying, wherever it is. I forget what it's called. Yeah, last gasp. Oh, it's Dark Effigy. It's like, oh, why is it not turning on? Let's turn that on. What's the... Alright, turn that on. We're going to get up as many arsonists as we can, so we can get 4. And... ah, damn. I still need 3 there. I guess I don't... Hold on. Can we go 2... Wait, what? Why does that work? Okay, that suddenly works. That's fine. 4 and 2. Let's not question it. That no longer needs ignition, so we can turn that one off. Okay, Arcane Temple goes there. Flame Wall is theoretically not needed. Well, actually, hold on a second. Now that I have a way of doing that, I don't actually even... Do I still want Fireball? The whole reason I was doing that was just the fire exposure thing. But it turns out I had a solution to that all along. I could have just put it on the flaming skeletons. Like, obviously this creates more at once. But it also spreads them out weirdly. It's not... I can just, like, put down 2 walls, right? And it's not like this really does any damage, so it's not useful in that sense. I think Firewall, honestly, still is just... the better answer. Unless I put Scattershot on. Then it's better. But the thing is, the arsonists need Scattershot. Which, incidentally, they have a free thing again, so, if I could find something to up their damage, that would be really nice. Because Fire Pen is unnecessary at this point. Skeletal Arsonist. Fire Bidding. Bidding might be okay. I guess I technically could have given them ignition, because they do occasionally seem to ignite. Feeding Frenzy's already being used on the Raging Spirits. Oh, Martial Tempo. Yeah. Where is anything using Martial Tempo right now? Oh, right, of course, Raging Spirits. Actually, Raging Spirits could use Heavy Swing, and then... the Skeletal Archers could take Martial Tempo, I guess? I kind of want them attacking faster, because the thing is, they last so short. If their attacks are long... like, you can end up in a point where they don't get off their last attack and there's a big gap in between. Whereas short ones are, like, constantly doing damage. There's a lot of retooling. I wasn't expecting to have to... well, I don't have to, but I wasn't expecting to do this much retooling right now. it's not rush it. I can kind of look through everything. Can make them do bleed. No, it's stupid. Conduction, corrosion, deep freeze and venom, elemental army. I don't really care about making them more survivable, so. Duration, encumbrance. No, execute. I mean, they could execute, but fast forward, fire infusion, reservoir glaciation, impact shockwave, ignition. Ignition wouldn't be terrible, but not good. One more pin build up against enemies in scaling. Lacerate, fusion meat shield, martial tempo, overabundance. Man, they would be super short with that on them. I could have, I guess, 11 raging spirits, which is stupid. But persistence, precision. Oh, no. Ruthless, Swift Affliction, Vitality, Withering Touch, Armor Explosion, Bludgeon. I could technically have the Arsonist blind things, I guess. Demolisher. Electrocute, Fire Pen, which again we don't need. It's the whole point of just getting the negative modifiers on things. No. I mean, it is for the sake of, like, the damage is going to roughly, I think, be the same. Maybe? Oh, primal armaments. What? Yeah, of course that'll work. So let's... That could actually go on either, really. Yeah, more, extra, attack speed. Well, hold on a second. You guys probably get more out of it, because, well, this converts 70. What do the arsonists do? Bomb throwing... I don't actually... let's see now. What kind of damage do they actually do? Stop. Actually, a good chunk of it still is physical. It's funny it doesn't actually tell me the number. That's not going to get affected by the thing, but... It converts a big percentage into fire. What percentage, I'm not really sure at the moment, but... Yeah, we have the primal armaments thing, or whatever it was called. So yeah, that's a very good option. I'm probably going to do that in just a second, but before we do that, let's just make sure there's nothing else. Life Thief, Fiery Death, this thing we just saw. Name would be okay. Yeah, good, there you go. So let's check. Okay, we need to turn this off. Alright, so let's look at the damage now. So the fire bombs with this thing are dealing 19 to 34. To take it off. 19 to 34. Why? Because it's not weapon? Hopefully it works on these guys then, at least. Oh no, why does this not work? Maybe it's not giving a correct thing because... Is this actually the right damage? No, it's not. It's not giving me an accurate damage number. Because, I mean, these have to be doing something, surely. Also, the numbers are, like, way too low. Okay, let's turn this on. $28 to $60. Yeah, that's being modified there. Yeah, I think the raging spirits are just like they're bugged essentially, or rather this thing is bugged. I mean, the skill does recommend actual damage things, right? Surely. Yeah, I mean, it even recommends fire infused. It would be weird. It's possible it's not working, but I sincerely doubt it given how much damage it's actually doing. Okay, so that's fine. Trains, we can now go ahead and put... Why the hell can this have changed? Oh, I guess because one of the minions does shoot a projectile. It's funny. Okay, martial tempo on here. Attacks per second, one every 1%. Yeah, okay, it is attacking faster, so that's good. Smell cascade, chain, ignition. Yeah, we don't need any of those anymore. So that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. And what is this again? This is flame wall. Right, we haven't decided whether or not I want to use flame wall. Oh, right. That's the other... Yeah, right. That's why we got into that whole thing. Because is there something better we could put on here that's not scattershot? So I could put fireball... I could do the fireball scattershot thing. I think we concluded the only yet... So the thing we put on there is the one thing. Fireball. Chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. Projectiles from supported skills fork. Projectiles from supported skills deals. I guess we're back to old... It's weird. This looked so promising, but ultimately it wasn't. So, fire orb, what'd I do with it? Or wall. There we go. Firewall goes there. Arcane Temple goes back on this thing, I guess. What has the slowest cast speed? I guess this is sped up, so it's like, you don't need that. Oh. There we go. Finally finished. I said it, not the most exciting thing, but it had to get done. You know, you gotta do the math.
Speak up.
Oh, sorry.
Stay inside.
Well, we could at least try to make this into something. Let's see. Just recovery rate. No.
What?
Enchant. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
I don't know. Something about it, it feels incomplete. I guess theoretically I could have these warriors just be the ones that burst into flames. And then I could save... how much? I guess we don't really... Skeletal warriors are... Sure, whatever. Alright, now we can go back to making progress. But I will be right back. Give me 1 minute, and then we'll test this new setup out. At the very least, we will be debuffing stuff continuously. And the minions will actually probably be doing a lot more damage. Perfect. Also, Shaylee, hello. Happy New Year. I'll be right back. You know, with all this fire emphasis, maybe I should just turn this guy into a fire. Is there actually anything we could do to make that happen? I wonder how incinerate works with, you know what? I just had pure curiosity. How does incinerate work with the summon thing? I feel like it doesn't or something. This is such a janky spell, but... Alright, so we just did that, so we can go here. What? Okay. Right, it's a maximum of 5 per, and this spell is dependent on sitting there and charging it up. So, yeah. Right, that's what it was. I think I remember looking into that before or something. Seems familiar. But I can just sit there for now. Alright, let's go. Wrong way. I feel like the damage is better, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about the flame wall, is that these guys shoot through it and then like are gonna get extra fire damage.
I knew it.
What? Also, so there's a treasure, toxic bloom, and the boss. Okay. Actually, yeah, no, I guess attack speed is going to synergize well because there's more projectiles passing through my firewall thing. One thing down.
Fear will best you.
Stupid thing. Yeah, no, this is a pretty noticeable jump in damage. And I still don't have the better weapon I was talking about, so... Yeah, definitely good that I spent the time to fuck around with that stuff. One problem is now that I have those the flaming skeletons back is yeah, when they die it sounds like an item dropping.
Heal yourself!
Big difference, just like a small shuffling around of gems makes. Also, I guess I created an extra, a third slot in one of them, but still. Or did I? I don't think I did. Getting closer to... I forget what the other side area thing is here. What is that screen shaker? Are they just like critting that often? Actually need no armor, so let's see if we can maybe crap something out of that. I'm 36, I am 37. This is the side area, okay.
These plants are deadly.
Shit, what the hell was that?
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Lunar amulet. Spell damage, evasion, energy shield, casting. How's that compared to what we have? A lot less life, less mana. Oh yeah. I didn't have any evasion. I have 0 evasion ratings. So both of these just have dead stats involving essentially ranger stuff. That's close to being a really good amulet. Very close. Shame it's not a bit better. Oh well. Let's go find the boss. belt drop back there. Let's go roll that way. Ah, the minion. That's what I'm not buying. Also, life flask, because yeah, that tier of flask that I still need. Alright, what are we doing again? Right, so I said I might. I don't know how minion accuracy. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. It might be kind of important because my guys throw stuff. Right. I think I get this. Right? I also had a thing where... Wasn't there some minion thing where it's like they deal extra damage but then take... Oh yeah, no, they deal extra chaos damage, but that was a tier 3 thing. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just get that, that's fine. It doesn't help the flaming minions, they still die just as fast because it's a percentage thing.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay. Inventory filled up quick. Let's get the hell out of here. So now the question becomes, do I start taking the highway over to get the mana becomes my life essentially thing? I might. Like, that's a huge chunk of survivability.
Here to help. Be wary.
Quickly.
Still alive.
Don't need that. Movement speed. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Actually. Evasion, armor, maximum life, maximum mana. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh wait, yeah, gear. Let's check gear. Got anything neat that I can actually use? Now, I can still use this strength thing because it's, mainly because of this belt. Oh, looks like crap.
Stay wary.
Take your time.
Level 10 skeletal warriors. cast speed, extra physical damage, increase mana regeneration rate, light radius. I think I could buy this and see if I could just turn it into something, but it's kind of a long shot. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. It's $1,000.
See you.
Okay. We can, like, melt it down into a different thing. Maybe I should gamble a bit for... Because, honestly, like, this is feeling really out of date. It's not really doing anything other than giving me a bunch of spirit, really. Not a bad start. Reasonable. Should I do this? What are my resistances? Good, but not to the point where I can just start sacrificing. Like, God, this is such a hard piece of armor to replace because it's got tri-resistance. I don't really need stun threshold because I have this thing. It's not good enough to start using exalts on, so we'll just put it here. Is it like it's an okay piece of armor? How much is gambling going to cost me right now? Let's just see how much scepters cost.
How can I help? Take your time.
2,000. I mean, there's nothing hugely problematic coming up yet, so I can just actually wait. Once we get to the point where there's something that's very threatening, then maybe we'll start gambling. Yeah, let's do that.
Need a guide? Keep your eyes shut.
Back to the boss. Remember, this thing just like perches up on buildings and didn't seem to do too much other than that, but... Oh, I just noticed, Bobrew? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not sure when you typed that, but yeah, no, I'm dual streaming, so... I stream on both Twitch and YouTube.
Fear will best you!
Hunting shoes. Oh, see that. pick it up. I don't cast fire. Recovery rate. That's what we need. I don't know. Maybe on a character like this, recovery rate is what we need. Because I'm not like... whatever. It's like extra stun chance or days. Okay, went way ahead. Guess it's not this way. Could still be down here. Yeah, I think it's over here, isn't it? Or are we just gonna... yeah, I don't know. It might be here, it might not. Yeah, here it is. Like I said, I don't remember this boss super well, or because it kind of... you know, whatever. Just fight it. It's interesting. And now is he getting on the building? Whoa. It's dangerous. Something was damaging me. Was I getting hit by poison? Where is he? There he is. I don't like that I just can't see him a lot. I can't tell what he's doing. Okay, his poison lasts like a really long time. That's what that is. I don't like that because I'm like running out of blast charges here. I didn't have to use a flash that time. Maybe it's because it's like it creates poison on the ground and I'm standing on it. I can't see it. That's possible. Just had to get him stuck and then beat the shit out of him.
Thanks, bunches.
That was a follow from Completio? Hopefully I'm pronouncing it somewhat correctly. It's the follow here on Twitch. Alright, so what did I pick up? Oh, right, the Ultimatum League. Shit, okay. Let's go Gem 10. I'm sure we could up a lot of things. Firewall, flammability. Actually, that's a, yeah, that's 1% increase. Projectiles, each projectile passing through gets a lot more damage. So Firewall is a very good candidate, given that I haven't leveled it in 2 levels. Dark Effigy, what do you even get? I don't know. Wait, is Bone Storm level 10? Why is...
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure...
Oh, I don't have it equipped. Oh, okay, alright. So it would just make a new one. Right. I have Bone Storm, I just don't have it equipped. Yeah, that's what that was. Level Chaos or Contagion, which I don't really care about. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Firewall here. Because all the minions are, well, I guess the warrior isn't. Flame all it is. Now we gotta go into this annoying area. Inventory's full anyway, so we gotta go back. Ugh. Why's my nose itchy? Right, melt them down here. I don't know, my mind just keeps wandering back to the possibility of fully converting this, like the source of damage, what I do fully into fire, but I don't know. I don't think that's really an answer. I just checked this guy, yeah, wait, no I didn't. Yes, I did. Cause yeah, right. He doesn't have any of the breastplate type that I need.
Stay wary.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Identify.
Welcome.
Armor and energy shield. And even at this level, it doesn't actually give that much more than this old-ass thing I have. Or at least level-wise, you know. You know, it is quality 20, but still. It's like level requirement 7. We don't need the recovery rate. Okay, what goes there. Right, so I don't want to do that now, so we're going to keep that there. Actually, I don't know. If I did do the trials right now, what the hell would I get? Well, but would I get this? I could get that. Obviously, I don't get that. I don't do... Basically, there's very little physical damage happening, so that's not... And it says all damage from hits up to maximum based on the amount of jade consumed. Well, in case you cannot move or perform actions. I don't know about that thing. Seems weird. Okay, I guess like it's like a oh shit button kind of thing, but a large soul core. Man, at this point we're still only like maybe we're just past the halfway point on this act. Like, this act is really long.
These statues make me wary.
A bow ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. This mechanism.
Steel yourself!
Wakes up into death. What the hell is that? Did the oh, the elite guys died too. I'll take it. Well, got it. That was quick. Okay, let's head up in this direction over here. Oh, I mean, we're here anyway, may as well open the doors. I forget I even have this thing.
Yes? Oh, goodness.
It's alive!
This guy just sounds so surprised sometimes.
You'll break!
Get out of the way, please. Is that Alba fighting in there? I think it is. That actually reminds me, in terms of the stats I have, what happens if I take this belt off? Can I even, like... Are there any skills that just stop working? No? That's good. Okay. Somehow I just have 64 strength. How? 14 from that. Wait, what? So we get like 58 from just stuff. Where the hell is the rest coming from? Wait. Do warriors get passive strength every level? Is that a feature that I just wasn't aware of? Correct, become alive. Is anyone... Does anyone know? Because that would explain where the hit points are coming from every level. I thought there was just like a passive hit point gain. that everyone got or something, but... I think that actually has to be it. Which means this mana thing I'm trying to do is a little bit silly, I guess? I don't know. Kind of depends on how much mana we're getting per level. Or, I mean, stat we're getting per level, I guess. If indeed that's actually what's happening. Kind of want to pause and just alt-tab and look it up really quickly. This is sort of an important... You know what, let's do it right now and look it up. PoE2 stats per level. This is what you get when you level up. According to this, you just get mana. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't answer where the hell I'm getting all this strength from. $10 there, I guess. Because you just get it. So we got 54. Hold on. Take this off. Take this off. And minus 10. We're still at 39. Oh, 4 all stats. So 39, 35. Ah, okay. Oh, wow, I didn't realize there was all these stats. Okay. Yeah. Alright, makes sense. We're good. We can move on. Mystery solved. So why does fire... No, whatever. I guess when you take your weapon off, your like left click button gets changed or something.
Steel yourself.
That's good though, because I was... That would mean, like, class is, like, even, like, your... If it actually did something like that, that would mean your class is even more restrictive than just, like, your, you know, your skill tree thing starts in a weird part of the map. Or a weird section. It seemed very on Path of Exile, so that's why I wanted to look that up. You know, where the whole thing is like you're starting your class is more a suggestion than anything. Oh yeah, does this area contain anything? I don't remember. Oh. So we're at this guy, who is allegedly a very big problem to a lot of people. He wasn't on my warrior because I had max fire resistance and he had tons of armor. So I just took, like, no damage. That is obviously not the case on this character.
Shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 months. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Wait, does that mean that Blackjaw is before the big robot thing? Hold on. Was I looking at the right thing? I guess he is. Okay. Yeah, but I keep hearing how this boss can one-shot people and stuff, so yeah. I do wonder if his, like, alleged big slam is affected by fire resistance at all, or if it's just pure physical. Apparently you can just hide behind a pillar, too. I don't remember what the, You know what I could do is I could go back and watch my old VOD. See what the hell this boss is about. It will also probably be upping my fire resistance a bit. Actually, I could slot, yeah, something in there, and then we can get 12 more, which would put me up to, what, 67? Not capped, but pretty good. Maybe even swap out the belts, depending. Is he in here or the next area, though? I guess he's in here. I just don't remember this very well.
Meet your maker!
I don't think this is... Well, it could be the right one. I don't actually really know where I'm going. Couldn't hurt to level one more time either, so... we're level 38 and a 37, so... Okay. that. Yeah, I feel like I'm just... This is a detour or something. Blow up the arms, whatever. Speaking of level, what am I even doing with my next set of points? Yeah, I guess we just highway up to this. Not like there's any immediate... I mean, this would be kind of nice, but... It's really not. Minions reviving faster is not that big a deal to me. You know, they're constantly dying. In one of the minions' case, or I guess two of their cases, literally by design.
Steel yourself!
I'm kind of tired. We need to maintain focus, for at least with this boss here. It's kind of neat though, because it's almost like pseudo-blind. Like, I know roughly what he does, but the important part is knowing exactly what he does. Otherwise, you may as well just not know. And with all this visual clutter, it's going to be a bit harder to, like, avoid stuff, isn't it? Oh, we go this way? Maybe? I don't know. Seems like we're going the wrong way, but maybe not. Explore armor, desert rune. We may be using here very shortly. It'd be convenient if I could also get like a chisel thing over here. And I could just kind of use it in the field without having to go back. But I'm probably like full on loot anyway, so it's a good idea to leave regardless. Clearly we're getting close to the end here or something. Pretty close to a level in any case. Is this where the boss is? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Okay, well let's go upgrade our stuff. And obviously maxing fire resistance would be ideal, but
how can I advise?
We don't need. All right. Honestly, whatever.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Because because if it is an issue of armor, then I could swap the belt out for like an armor one or something. Maybe. Because at only 20%, like, that could get... Like, even a small number of armor is going to add a lot of mitigation. Wait, Meat Shield's not in? What was this supposed to have in here? Meat shield plus... Oh, the exploding thing. Where is that? Did I put that away? Apparently I did. Okay. I don't know why, but... Like, it's not a huge deal. It's just, you know, nice little extra thing to have. Okay, so fire resistance. I mean, that'll cap us out, and I don't need lightning for this, I'm fairly certain. We get more hit points, a tiny bit. Life regen is kind of whatever. You know, this... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Well, first off, let's just see. This should, like, cap or overcap? It actually overcaps. Well, yeah, and life goes up by 5. Okay, so what we need to do then is, let's see what we can get out of this. Dexterity, what the fuck? Now it's just a legitimately good ring, what the hell? Except for the dexterity part. But I mean, even that could be used for thresholds. Ugh. 1, 2... One more. God, that's a terrible. Well, not a terrible ring, but it's a waste of alks or exalteds. Lightning damage to attacks. That doesn't apply to minions, right? Surely. Like, I don't think it does, but wait, it does? That is actually quite interesting then. Okay, cool. I did not know it did that. And all our resistances are very good, except for lightning, which sucks, but we could address that via, you know, a variety of means. Actually, hold on a sec. Like, I could put the cold ring back on, technically. I don't want to do that right now, but... I could also put lightning on this to make it a tri-resistance. Interesting. Okay. I don't have like an armor belt or something, do I? Okay. Alright, so there are no minions here, so let's just quickly go to a different zone, get a quick level, and then we're gonna go in here.
Welcome. Farewell.
Anywhere with the quick access to minions will be perfect, so, just hurry this along, please. Loading screen. Sure, this will probably be fastest.
Face me!
There we go. Well, I can just warp to the thing, so... Wait. Is he optional? Do I have to... No, he's not up. Well, you know, whatever, it's fine. Either way, we gotta put a point into something here. And it's gonna be highway, yeah? Is there something like a point that I haven't... Is there anything like that would have immediate impact here that I just haven't bothered getting? It's 10% minion damage. I know I've meant to get this at some point, so maybe I'll just get it now. There we go. Alright, off we go. This may not even be like the guy, so we'll see now. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Okay, so that can hit you behind whatever that pillar was. I'm out of, yeah, healing. Okay, yeah, no.
Feel my wrath.
Even a little, one of the little slams would have killed me. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. I did not realize how much damage that dealt if you didn't have, I guess, armor. Yeah, it's not even a... That's not even a case of, fire is irrelevant. Well, I mean, it's relevant, but... Can I shield it? I don't want to chance it. That is so much damage. That would help. Probably. If I was level 48. Unlevel ammo. 39. I mean, because it's kind of hard to see what he's doing and dodge it. Because like there's like minion spam everywhere, right? So. And like not using minions obviously isn't an answer. Getting less armor in exchange for energy shield is probably also not the answer. Yeah, I do wonder, can you passively block that? Or not passively, actively block it. God, it was so close. It would have been just nice to get past it, but now I gotta do the whole thing again. Yeah, and I recall being told that the thirds, like the slams, don't go through the pillars, but they do. I got hit by. I stood behind the pillars, like, okay, maybe we're okay here. It's like blam! It was like tons of damage. So. Yeah, no, that is a lot of damage. I'm surprised, like my other warrior basically took no damage. Well, that's not. Okay, I'm not really surprised. I think by this point he had close to 2,000 hit points and. Like 50 some odd % mitigation, so that it makes sense that I probably like went down to about there or something. I was like, oh, that's a bit of damage, but yeah, no.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes?
Aye.
I feel like if I go to active block it, even if I could, it would just blow past the bar. I could gamble for belts until I get an arm. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have kept that one armor belt and seen what I could have done with it. But
Hey,
belts
A
are...
daring explorer after my own heart.
Like, this is low-level body armor, but it's really good in terms of the stats it has. It's 5,000. It's not even going to guarantee that I get the right belt, and it's not even going to guarantee I have the right stats. So. And I'm not even sure how much, like, 100-ish armor is even really going to add. Actually, I guess probably a good amount, because all I have is... It's energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Yeah. Hmm. If I remove the... I'm not sure what a good answer for this is. This just seems... Like, I could just go in there and do it, sure, but... I would much rather have a proper plan here. Because that fight is way closer than I want it to be. Way, way closer. None of my gear really does anything to solve any of the issues here. Nothing for sale solves the issues. No skill. Well, would a skill? If I had to guess, probably standing at melee range might help or something. Kind of like fighting the hyena guy, or he's got the powerful slam things, but you can kind of see it coming at melee range, and then you roll around it. But that really doesn't feel like the kind of thing I want to be risking. It's armor here, technically. Well, let's see. Hold on. Adding 150-ish armor, what does that do for us? Ups mitigation up another 10%. But we lose, I think, like a skeleton, probably. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably because I'm in town. It just hasn't updated. Unless that's a glitch. Hold on. Is that a bug? Oh no, I just probably lost the one... Wait, no? What? Yeah, I lost the 2 skeletal... What the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay, so without those boots on, I can't even have a single, I need at least one skeletal warrior. And it costs 23. Kind of comes back to this thing. I have 7 spirits. I could technically pump a bunch of spirit stuff into this. and make it a higher quality weapon. And then what? How much should I need? Like 5 of them or something? Which I really don't want to do. If I was going to do that, I would have done it ages ago. I could actually lower the number of, I guess, arsonists. This obviously I can't take off. I guess I could just turn Withering Presence off, technically. Since I'm never standing in melee range with him anyway. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just turn that off. So I'm sitting at 47. And technically I could actually just get 5, but we don't want that. Oh, it works exactly. Okay, so that, I mean, that does up armor... What was it? By 9%. I don't really feel that... I mean, the movement speed is nice. It means I can kind of dodge this stuff a bit more easily, theoretically. I do lose a little bit by way of hit points. Oh, and energy shield as well, right. Yeah, so it's not like... And fire resistance. Yeah, it's not necessarily a great trade-off. I don't know if the movement speed is enough to carry it. Does it have notification when the player dies? You mean, like, does it tell you? Or you mean, like, in the in-chat notification? If you're somewhere high on the leaderboard and you die, you know, if you're like level 90 something, yeah, it'll probably show up. Like, it'll say such and such has died in chat, but... I could actually also change which curse I'm using. Theoretically, if I could just keep Curse of Weakness up on him, that would weaken him by further 10%-ish. Yeah, I actually lose a lot of energy shield by doing that, so it's not... It's not great. What does upping the quality on this armor do? How much is it going up by? By 6 armor? I got 1% there, I guess. Is armor seriously the only way to, like, not die to that, though? That's nuts.
Yes?
I could try and do something with this. Like, just for this one fight, which kind of sucks, but... If I could get % armor increase on this, that'll do the trick. Probably. And then couple that with Curse of Weakness instead of just doing extra damage. That'll at least give me time to figure out what the hell he's, like, doing, I guess. Because this doesn't have any life on it, right? So... Okay, well, let's just go and buy this.
You well. Don't get eaten.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's good. I got a it's not a good % armor increase, but it's a % armor increase. More life? Okay, that's really good. Alright, last one. Sure, stun threshold, whatever. So obviously I'm losing a lot of resistances here. What's my fire at? He doesn't do lightning, so I mean I might actually want to keep using this afterwards. What is my survivability up to? 25. Yeah. So now we go use a bunch of these here. So just get them out. Okay. So that was basically the equivalent of swapping the boots out, and I have more hit points. Slightly less fire resistance. Oh, wait. I have... I have 4 of these. I could further increase this by 20%. I have 429 armor on just the breast. Because that's a lot better than what we had. 12% increase. And then we just swap out the curse to... what is it? Do I want to keep... yeah, nothing else is really going to help here. It's just not taking damage, so... what I need is... level 10 Cult Enfeeble. Cursed Unique is 13%. I think he would count as unique, yeah. I think the duration is going to be... so make sure this is up every essentially 7 seconds. Obviously, I'm going to be doing less damage as a result, but I think...
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies.
Let's go with that. Okay. Raging Spirits. Oh, right. I'm not going to have this anymore. Well, actually, no. It doesn't need to... I still want that. I guess it doesn't really need to explode at the moment. So that these can go here. That can go there. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is going to be an adequate setup. Do I want the other boots, or do I want to keep this current setup and just leave Wither on? I could also turn a skeleton off, so I actually have some regeneration. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and put Enfeeble on. Hopefully this doesn't completely ruin my damage. Okay, so there's the pattern is we get 2 of those up, get curse on him immediately. Just do that. But yeah, the important thing is just curse and let the minions do the work.
You dare disturb me?
Whoa! Okay, that was ridiculous, the amount of things I had to do. But we got through. Jesus Christ. Now the question is, do we keep this breastplate on? I think we do. Was the enraged combo the thing at the end where it was just flinging fire everywhere? I don't think I really got hit with that, and I didn't want to, but yeah, I guess I took a lot of damage. That I think I got hit with the slam a few times. It's weird. Or rather, the first two slams do less. It's the third one that does the most, right? I got clipped with that once, it looks like, and it took me down to about there. The one time I got hit with it, the previous attempt, I got taken down to about there. So yeah, that makes about, that, you know, it makes sense. With the better armor plus, what's it called? Enfeeble mitigation. Yes, Toulouse, thank you. Espade. Orion and Von Kel. I'm glad you were all here to witness that great triumph. And perhaps we have been rewarded with a better item? I don't know. Not almost, not really. Wait, this guy was optional. I did that for a goddamn optional, for fuck's sake. Whatever. I do want to keep this setup, though. I just need to do something with my lightning resistance, which is absolutely abysmal right now.
What do you mean?
My partial answer is put lightning resistance on these things. But we're gonna need more. I mean, it's a reasonable stopgap. Because I don't need to really max it. I think the little... what's his face? Duriani. He does some lightning, I think. But I could also just kind of run into some rando lightning mob. And lightning mobs can actually do a lot, so... alright, let's go back here. Wow. Plus 60%. Is that normal? I don't think I've ever seen anything that high. We can hold on to it. I'm running out of space again. Let's go ahead and get rid of... where is it? Enfeeble. Okay. We'd have to keep that one around. I may have to end up using that for certain other bosses. Right, so lightning. No, yeah, I was using a lightning resistance ring before, wasn't I? Fortunately, it's kind of been outclassed by everything, so I can't really put it back. I could try and get something more out of this. So this actually gives 54. So I lose some hit points off of that. Oh, the cold cancels. Okay. I don't know. How much life do I lose off of equipping this? About 30. Honestly, I can give up that for some lightning resistance. Plus, also, I don't really like the thing on this. I don't recover quite as much health from potions, but... now we can safely put this thing back away. Because this is actually a really good belt when you make a new character. Okay, so what's that done? So that's a little bit better on lightning. I can just put a... yeah, let's do this. Let's make this a tri-resistance item. So that's up to 37. That is a bit better. You can also put another socket in there at some point. Obviously a socket in here would... maybe we should just do that now. Because there's no way the light... yeah. I don't think we're going to be replacing this breastplate anytime, so... yeah, let's do that. Lightning resistance. Okay, we're up to almost 50%. It's respectable.
Need a guide? Don't drink the water.
It always feels bad, like, using my resources, but I gotta remember, like, I've actually been gaining quite a bit, so... oh yeah, what would I even want to raise the quality of? Okay, ups minion life. Skeletal. Right, at a certain point you get one extra spirit. That seems pretty lame. Chance to inflict wither. Doesn't that do that anyway? Oh, I guess it didn't. I thought that's what that did. Chance to block? Deals additional fire damage equal to minion's maximum life. Huh. Contagion. Debuff deals 0% more damage for each time it has spread. Up to 100. Oh, from quality. Okay. Flammability. Increase effective curse wouldn't be bad. Magnitude of ignite. Eh. Anyway, we're not done with this area. Like, I gotta keep going. I also wonder how dangerous the poison spear person is going to be to this character. Oh yeah, I reset the area, so everything would have respawned too. Yeah. Oh, man. There's 4 gems. Yeah, I really do enjoy this pet setup a lot more. Ooh, I think the chaos thing. That's spooky. Ad break is going, so hold on a second. 4, 3, 2, 1. Tomansky, hello. Welcome.
Feel my wrath!
We just beat the last boss of all video games. Warrior Minion Mancer curse thing. Fire chaos damage. Caster warrior minion curse spread person, yeah. Actually, the upcoming guy, I think he does chaos, doesn't he? Or not chaos, lightning. I don't know. Jack of all trades doesn't also seem to really cover it either. It's not exactly that high, but he does do a lot of things.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism. Maybe good luck.
I think this guy does like a combination of fire and lightning. I don't remember though. I mean, granted, I guess remembered. Yeah, my lightning resistance isn't bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. So I mean, there's no spoiling. I've already killed this thing before. If you're talking about what damage types he does, I just don't remember. Like, I think it was lightning and fire. Was there no fire? Was it just lightning? Let's go back here real quick. Yeah, I remember the lasers. I just don't remember if they were like fire lasers or lightning lasers, or whether that was both. Fire lightning lasers. Hey, that gave both.
Hey there.
Don't drink the water.
Quickly.
Okay, 1 sec. Okay, oh wait, wrong thing. I'll be right back. Just give me half a second here. Oh, is this game good? I enjoy it, yes. It's early access, and it's got some, I don't know, it's rough around the edges at points. There are a few issues you run into, which are exacerbated if you decide to play in hardcore, because those glitches can get you killed. And some things don't function perfectly, but it's still worth playing. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I've been playing it for the last 3 weeks, and basically no other game, so it's good. But yeah, I mean, if you like this sort of thing, I guess. If you like action RPGs and theory crafting and build whatever, you'll probably enjoy it. Alright, I'm back. Hello, people. Alright, one last thing to check real quick, and then let's kill more things. You guys like killing things? I enjoy killing things. Alright, where are we going again? We got to the next area, and then... I mean, I could up my lightning... We'll see. We'll just go through this next area here. And maybe we'll get more lightning resistance or something. Nah, I haven't bothered to die. Like, I'll do... Oh, that. I'll probably get filters when I get into maps or something, but for now, it's like, the items are not plentiful enough where it's worth my
This
time.
seems like something Alva would know about.
It's kind of weird, because, yeah, like, my perspective... Yeah, I don't know. My perspective on a lot of these bosses is not... I don't find them that threatening, but I killed them on, like, the tankiest warrior possible. So it's very difficult to gauge, like, how this character is actually going to end up doing against bosses, particularly in Act 3. Earlier acts, it's a bit easier to understand, but this one is just like, I kind of, like, blitz through it on my warrior, my other warrior, so, I don't know. I feel like so long as I keep my resistances max, things will be fine, but then again, there was that previous guy, but that previous guy is, I've heard multiple people complain about in general, so I guess it makes a lot of sense that there's so much damage there. Yeah, the glass cannon is not really an option for me here in hardcore, so... Unless you were doing Stormweaver glass cannon in hardcore, in which case... there's something wrong with you. Dealt damage on a regular mob. Oh, also, yeah, Vulpin, Happy New Year. There's a pretty vanilla one that highlights currency and skill gems. You know, I feel like I don't think I've ever missed any, but then again, if I missed them, I wouldn't know, would I? So, I don't know. Wait, Vulpin, were you here earlier, or was that... No, that was Von Kell. You both have V's in your names. It gets a little confusing. So. Yes, hello, Vulpin. Are you playing PoE2 and you want to play hardcore? Well, you missed out. Now you'll never be able to play Path of Exile blind in hardcore ever again. You know how everything works.
Face me!
Oh, Von Kell's also still here. Great. Now you're posting next to each other. The fight to the death? That's a brilliant idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, I probably would if I wasn't playing. I gotta focus on hardcore here. Loser dies and gets banned. How's that sound? Have you both been keeping up on your knife fighting skills? Certainly hope so. You never know when you need to shank someone. Also, I think I missed the thing. I think it's back at the beginning, but we can warp back, so it's not a big deal. Emo? What? No, no, no. This is real life. You guys need to do this in real life. What the fuck was that damage? What hit me? What the hell was that? Delta boat. Hey, it went through the... There is like something in this area that is actually hitting me for a little bit of damage. I don't like that. If you're still typing, it means he hasn't won yet. Well, you have a sword. You can't use... That's cheating. Okay, it's their, like, slam attack. What is a sword if not a big knife? A sword. If it's not a knife, it's a sword. I guess the thing you put the gem in is probably on this side somewhere. Use this. Goddamn. So what is that? Shields still don't have a lot of armor on them. That's weird. I remember them having more, but I guess it's just when they have modifiers on them. Then they can have shit tons of armor, I guess.
Face me!
Death Flame. Is that his name? Yeah, it is. I feel like one of these days I'm going to be like busy reading a monster's stupid name and I'm going to look away and get killed by something. Is it like here? Hey, Type G, died? Nope, I'm not dead. The Mage Warrior guy still is. We just killed Black Jaw, or whatever his name was. I can see why people complain about him now. I did not realize he actually hit that hard on versus characters that are not the tankiest thing in the game possible at this point in time. Or at this point in the game. No, it does look a bit like Act 1, doesn't it? Also, welcome, Type G. Good to see you. Am I misremembering the layout of this area? I thought each... Yeah, there it is. It wasn't the one tiny stupid corner I had.
I should find a larger soul core for this.
You mean the one I just put in there?
Is it supposed to spark like that?
A level 40 or 94 died. I wish I told you what killed people. Vastly out of date bone cage. I think I should just take it off the bar. Is there anything I would actually want to put in there? I might have something back in base that could become really good. We could take a look. Yeah, no, Black Gel was very unpleasant. Very, very unpleasant.
Greetings.
Here to help.
Oh.
Be wary. Some pretty thing. I like it. Take care.
What was the other thing we were gonna do? Oh yeah, up lightning without ruining everything else. Can you put sockets in a scepter? I've never actually tried. I think I asked myself that question a while ago and then just dropped the subject from my head. But I've never tried and I've never seen... I don't think I've seen a scepter with a socket in it, but maybe I haven't, just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but I mean like a scepter specifically. Because it's not a martial weapon, but I mean, I guess maybe you saw... I was actually talking about this before, like maybe you slot in those soul core things or whatever they are, which I think you get later on, but... Right, we're looking for a thing to potentially slot in. Yeah. This could potentially become really good. Right, because I don't... Yeah, so maybe we try with this. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5. I could technically put one more exalt on that, and then end up wasting the exalt because the the chaos thing ruins it. I don't know if there's any like gear I'd want to, because you can't chaos uniques if I recall correctly. You're not selling any too good scepters, are you? No. Oh, hey, Moscow, congratulations.
It is only human.
You know, you can fight with swords now, it's fine. Scrap the whole knife thing. Just kill each other with swords, it's fine. Also, your usual, you know, resub stuff if you feel like it. Do either of you have, like, actual training with bladed weaponry? It's out of curiosity. I don't think I really want to. Okay, we can do that in a sec. Just give me a minute here. Sure, let's just try with this belt. No, whatever, I'm running low on these. But what do we get? Reduced charm used or thorns. One or the other. I don't know which. Let's try it. I guess it won't take 8 minutes to do that. But I'd also prefer if the gate here didn't close.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Oh wait, you do it that way, right?
I'm not sure what I expected.
Did it just scramble the values? It definitely gives a lot less life now. Oh no, it like messed up a bunch of stuff. That's weird. It deals more thorns damage. It replaced, I think, resistance with stun threshold. It gives less life. And I don't remember the mana thing. It made a pretty good belt into a slightly worse belt, I guess. I don't know. The big thing was we wasted an exalt. So yeah, as soon as we find we get out of this area, we can do the swordsman thing. Now we gotta do something about the lightning. It might be worth it, but yeah, I might have to take a pretty big hit on one of my rings and just bring in a lightning ring temporarily. I don't. Are we sure that that boss doesn't do fire?
I do know a way out.
I do know a way out.
And the Empire falls. I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Oh, that's what I figured it was. Yeah, the melee dark Black John, you gotta probably treat it like the what the hell is that thing called? The hyena fight, Wrathbreaker, because that's the same thing. I assume that's probably what you're supposed to do, and also would explain why my melee guy like took no damage, because I probably dodged every single one of those things, and even if I got hit by it, like it wouldn't be that much damage just because of the tankiness difference. But with hardcore, it's certainly easier said than done. Standing at melee range with a guy who just might get blown up immediately in a 2 combo. So, that's why I did it the way I did. Where I just kind of like stood back and dodged most of the stuff at long range. And fortunately I was able to dodge most of the stuff. And about half the time it looks like the minions or the pets were kind of drawing aggro, so... I don't know. I don't really want to put a socket. Actually, can you put a socket in uniques? Has anyone tried? Because normally you can't. Well, no, you can modify them. You probably. I don't see why you wouldn't. Because you can put like you can up the quality and stuff. Like, this unique is actually very useful for me, so I don't know if I want to socket anything into it at the moment. I should probably turn screen shake off. It is kind of distracting. Very important, scroll of wisdom. I guess all that crap's just in there. The thing we gotta like put the socketed thing into is probably over there, and the thing we need to find is probably over here. Surely that's how it works. Pretty close to their level too. That'll be nice, I guess. It's gonna be highway for a while from here on out.
Power.
Do I need to level him? 1% on flammability. I still don't know what leveling this even does. I'm guessing it levels the damage or something, but... oh yeah, theoretically, I guess I maybe should level Bone Cage so it actually does something in like oh shit situations, but... I feel like even at this point it's so out of date and not the focus that I'm better off doing almost anything else. Where the hell is it? Yeah, let's just up flammability. One more percent. Who the hell? Whose emote is that? Wait, Mr. Profanity? That's his emote? I don't think I've ever seen that one.
This should fit in the generator.
Die already? Yeah, interesting. I don't think I've ever even seen that one. Another 10 gem. I think I can actually make, hold on a second. I'm up. I would save 2 spirit, which does nothing. I think we just hold on to these for now, it's fine. Okay, so when you activate this, I think it starts spawning stuff all over the map. So I don't really want to fight. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I think we're doing highway here. Skill effect duration. If I do it this way, I'm kind of getting like the half-ass thing where I'm going to reach neither threshold. This one is like, it's a pretty long ways off. And honestly, I don't care so much about that at the moment. I think it's, yeah, the important part is just getting up here, so... Let's go int. There we go. Okay, so I gotta swap rings out. So we're going to go activate that, then we'll use the warp thing to head down, and we'll go fight this thing. And with max lightning resistance, it should be fine. I don't know, like I said, I don't recall this boss giving me any problems at all in the other warrior, but the other warrior is a very bad gauge for that.
Drink the water.
The weird belt can go there. Oh yeah, I did level, so we can at least check. See if you got anything neat. Stuff sucks.
Yes, some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Man, I haven't seen a good scepter in a really long time.
Be wary.
It's time to just start gambling.
Keep your eyes shut.
I don't know. I guess it's not. Things do attack 7% faster, which is like, that's pretty good. It's not exactly the same, but attack speed resembles more damage because it kind of like multiplies everything. Most things, kind of. Right, rings. That's why we're back. Man, I am really hungry. Did I mention that? So I know there's rings, but let's just see what other options are. It's already got lightning. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we need lightning, yeah. Probably. I'm not taking this breastplate off. Ever again. It's not worth... I mean, I guess I could technically just use one of these, but these are like quite unreliable because you get hit with it twice and then you're done, right? So this just might be our best bet. I won't lose too much by way of hit points. You could also just try regaling a bunch of them. Yeah, actually, no, hold on a sec, because I gained 20, we actually gained 45 hit points. Oh, but wait, yeah, this, actually, damn, yeah, it's a lot of hit points. I lose fire resistance and fire damage. But, like I said, I'm not sure if he actually does fire damage. The numbers, yeah, definitely get a lot more respectable there, but... Okay, so hopefully my assessment of what he does is not incorrect. Also, someone said he does lightning, or implied it was exclusive lightning. I never confirmed whether that was correct or not, but... whatever. We could also try, because this is a very, very good amulet. I could try... I think I have one of these left. It's not so good, because that's the thing. This amulet's in a really awkward spot, where if I get like one more really good trade on it, it's going to be pretty good. And it's going to be hard to replace, but it's kind of in that weird territory where it's like, it's good, but it's not amazing. And like, the better I make it, the harder it is to replace, and it's never going to be an amazing amulet. Quick look again. Oh, wow. What was the ring I was just using? Where did it go? Right, this one. Okay, yeah, it just wasn't highlighting. Let's see what we get with one of these. I have a million of these, so... Ugh. Well, duly noted. It is an option. Alright, let's go with this. And I feel like in Act 3 at this point,
seems like something Elva would know
this
about.
guy's probably like the least of my concerns. Well, that's not true. There are other bosses that just kind of probably not a huge deal. The big concerns are probably the poison guy. Honestly, maybe the filth thing and Duriani.
Back to the central chamber.
Wait, you can't warp there? I realize the sword swinging thing's taking a while, but this zone is just taking a while. The smith guy, like, my concern is more so DPS. It probably should be fine, because my damage has gone up quite a ways since I last thought about that as a potential issue. I don't think he deals that much damage, the smith guy. But anyway, I gotta focus on this. I guess hold on a sec. Do I want to weaken him? I think just the faster he dies, the better. Why is this not working? What the hell? Oh. It just took time to show up.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Oh yeah, he deals mystery red damage, I remember now. Ah, no problem. Down.
Devour jealously count their secrets.
What skill level is that? Another 10. Oh yeah. I just remembered. Wait, what? Oh right, yeah, you just plug that into the thing. Okay. Yeah, because if you get killed in Mr. Profanity channel, you gotta go to hell. You just start watching on YouTube. Which honestly, like, YouTube stream like quality is so good. It's unfortunate, like the rest of it's not the best, but
How can I
Yes.
it's a lot of hit points.
See you.
Okay, let's just put this junk over. What the hell? Take some cheeks.
Be wary.
Okay, let's just go hand this in before something dumb. Because I think once you hand it in, it's permanently open, right? And these soul stones are weird, so let's just slot it in to make sure this actually takes. Yeah. No, you know what? No, I'm like paranoid that just something weird is gonna happen, and I have to redo shit, which I don't want to do. So we're gonna slot this thing in. We're gonna cross the river here, and I think there's a waypoint like right on the other side. There should be anyway. All right, I'll stop. Talking about breaking things, I really shouldn't be doing stuff like that. That definitely looks like a way to break something. Just you brick the gate when you get stuck there forever. Because your guy can't swim across a tiny little moat. I hope there's an immediate waypoint, but there might not be because there is one like right on the other side. What the fuck? Get off. There we go. Immediate super annoying enemies. I had a big mana flask. Now, what is with these things? Why are these guys so tough? Like more hit points than the last boss. I'm gonna guess there's just like no waypoint here, but let's just check up on this hill. I don't know. There might be. Dude, go away. Yeah, if I reach the first switch and I don't see a waypoint, I'm just going to assume there isn't one, or there isn't one until like way later. Yeah, there's the lever. Okay.
It still works.
Okay, I'll take those. Yeah, it's kind of surprising just how tanky some of those mobs are compared to the previous boss thing we just killed. They're not actually tankier, but functionally I feel like it was close enough.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
Did this well always look like this? Oh no, it was glowing because I was... Yeah, let's see.
What do you need? Won't eat anything colorful.
Alright, 3 fingers. Alright, so time to do the thing Vulpin redeemed. So let's just quickly close the game here. Well, no, I can... Why would I close the game? I don't need to do that. At least there'll be like sounds and stuff in the background. My shoulders are all stiff from like sitting here for 8 hours. Right, there's a hotkey for this. Hi. Alright, let's do some quick stretching and then you know what? I need to take a piss. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna swing a sword 100 times. Yeah, that's because like every time anyone spends points, I just like refund all of them. At some point, I'm going to stop doing it. Okay, so as always, I'm gonna have to stretch a bit, and then I gotta like, it's like extra hard to swing in swords in here, because like I said, there's a closet, and you guys can't see it, but there's a thing right above there, so I can't hit that thing, and there's a light here, and then there's a mic here. So this is like, we have this little box here where I can swing, and I can't really do footwork like you normally would do, so I gotta do it stationary while crouching, so it's actually kind of hard on my like thighs. But yeah, stretch first. Hey, Kira! See, this is gonna be spoilers. I wasn't gonna tell anyone until I was done swinging a sword around. I was about to raid you after this. In fact, it's Volpin's fault. Wait, who was it? Someone cashed in a bunch of points. So I would have already done it by now, but I gotta swing a sword around first. Are you still going, or...? Okay, well, I mean, don't make me, like, mess up your plans or anything, so. Yeah, no, actually, I was periodic, because I'm always curious what you're up to. On the other monitor, I was checking what you're doing. I saw you fighting the druid thing. Talking about popsicles? They're fine. They exist. I don't know anything against them. I feel like there's more to this question than you're indicating there. No, not really. I was like only there very briefly. Like, oh, what's Kira up here? And open the other monitor. Are you still live currently? I'm assuming you're still live, right? Is your stream like watching my stream? Is that what's going on? But yeah, no, like I said, I will send folks your way shortly if you want. But like I said, if you're tired and you don't want to keep going, don't make me, stay live. What? The sword bit? Oh yeah, also, can I tell people of our plans in a few months? Or is that still, like, secret information? Oh, yeah, so basically there's going to be some funding goals on the channel, because I'm going to go see Shai Huddle, aka or Kira, in a few months. Finally, I'm gonna help out with some stuff. Basically, I need to help with some things there, so I don't need to. Like, I'm gonna make her life hopefully a bit easier. So, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. But basically, I'm gonna put up some funding goal stuff, and I'll be doing a bunch of things in order to, like, hopefully make it worth people's while. But I'm really looking forward to that. She's one of my favorite people in the world, and I love her dearly, and I look forward to seeing her again. It's been over a year, I think, since I've been there. Right? Anyway, time to swing a sword around.
10, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Man, I'm out of shape. It's like kind of tiring. 100 should be nothing. Oh well. Your goals will be annihilated before you? Are you planning on being annihilated, Jesse? Or what do you mean? Alright. Yeah, I have it on a timer. See, the thing is, I'll eventually start upping that, or increasing the stock. But, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of out of shape now. That's what happens when you sit here and just stream all day, every day. Like, I could do another 100, it would just be kind of slow, probably. Well, I mean, you should probably just wait to see what the goals might suck, right? Or like the rewards. I still haven't fully come up with them. I need to basically, I don't want to just put something up and just be, you know, crap that no one's interested in. You know, streaming is a service, right? I don't want to freeload. So I'll come up with some interesting ideas, hopefully. Part of the costs, at least, will already be covered. But there are still costs involved, so. In great shape. You have the perfect shape.
How goes it?
I can vouch for that. Okay. So yeah. I guess I'm done. I've been live 8 hours. Kira's also been live about 8 hours, but she's a better streamer than I am. So apparently she's willing to go a little bit longer. As I said, I will cut over the next, hopefully over the next 2 days, I'll have something set up so that I can go see Kira. And if you're wondering what kind of person could be so incredible that I am absolutely enamored with them. Well, now you're in luck. You get to find out because I'm going to be hosting. So I'm sure you enjoy your time. I'll be there as well. At most, I'll just have to quickly get some food, and I'll be sitting around for as long as she's still alive. So, yeah, thanks again for hanging out, everyone. Today's been good, very productive. We made it through most of Act 3. Yeah, no, I was at the beginning of Act 3, and like, just there's this little bit, and then we're into, we beat the game again, at least the core game, like the plot, on the second character, so. Yeah, totally. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for holding down the fort over on the YouTube. YouTube folks, yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. And if I can't do host raid stuff over there, but if you're anyone wondering, again, I've mentioned this before, we're going over to, we're going to hang out on twitch.tv/shyhollow. So just the words shy and hollow, SHYHOLO, one word. And, or you mean you could join me here on Twitch right now, and then I'm about to raid, and it'll auto take you over there. But anyway, regardless of what YouTube folks, what you guys are doing, thanks for hanging out. I'll be, I'm live pretty much most days on both channels here, so or websites. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Kira. Okay, we're gonna close this game, and what happened to the? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, good, long, productive stream today. I'll be back. I don't know what the hell's going on in my sleep schedule, but I'll be back soon with another stream. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Oh, tomorrow's Friday. Whoops. So is I don't know. The individual that we're gushing over here is clearly worth it. It's got to be. I don't say nice things about like anyone. All right. So I mean, you know, the occasion where I actually finally do say something kind about someone, it's got to be all the more true. I'm leaving. Raiding. Goodbye. Well, not goodbye, because I'll be over there on the other channel. Wait, hold on a second. I should probably bring the window up so I'm like there. All right, there. I'm going. Goodbye.
Pull back up the game.